Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the UIS. Not sure if everybody's here. Heretic, welcome. How's it going? Let's get over to here. I'm not sure if when Roddy's coming on, if he's coming on. Just felt like playing Grand Theft Auto and cheating, as I do. Let me put this where it's supposed to go. Okay, there we go. So, Heretic, how are you? Let's see, spawns a buzzard attack helicopter. Can't spawn a vehicle here. I guess maybe because I'm in a vehicle. Why the hell not? Get a little bit more out in the open. Is that really the one I want? I don't know. Hey, RV? I don't think so. Not sure who that is. He's got a helmet on. Safety first. Grand Theft Auto Akron. I'm gonna make it so. I wonder if you can spawn a blimp. A wings detractor. I would probably assume, most people are. Let's put that right there. I don't know, something about tall buildings. SYP. Breaking Banquet. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to probably react to Wings himself. It's so fucking terrible. And DSP's new thing, I don't know if anyone has seen this, but there was some fool who apparently is one of his detractors, gifted him 5 real subs. And so then DSP goes into this whole thing. Okay, you are hereby granted a 1-day restreaming license. That's all it takes, folks. You can restream my content. Just buy 5 subs for, it's like $15 or something. So it smells fishy to me. It's some shit he made up somehow, or some whale or something that just made a channel and pretended to be a detractor. Oh, so gotcha. So yeah, I'm just doing a little Grand Theft Auto. I'm like torn between wanting to use the mouse and wanting to use went right through that shit. I can't quite figure out. One thing I can't figure out is how to steal somebody's car, because it's so much better. When are you gonna play Tony Hawk? I've already played Tony Hawk. What's there to gain by playing Tony Hawk? It's Skate is so much better. Tony Hawk, it just seems like you're doing the same moves over and over again in this very linear space. I know they have some somewhat open world areas, but doesn't seem like Skate, and especially in the first volume 1 and 2. By the time they got to true, like, huge open world places, the gameplay was just exaggerated that, I mean, it's what killed the franchise. It just sucked so bad that you could, you know, do these like 20-foot ollies and rail slide for a mile without any cheat codes. So you don't seem upset. How you doing? How you doing, baby? What you want? What you got? Well, I would say I was scared of Tony Hawk, but until I actually played it on stream and you were there. And I believe you said something like, "Oh, okay, let me get better first, and then I'll get back with you." I'm sure, I think it was something like that. Because you saw the skill. He had $10. Montel. I hear cops. Are they trying to snatch my crops? Better not. Big G Goods. Seems like there had an accident over there. You need to be like a no-clip mode in this. Hey, family. We're gonna go to the Union Depository. Don't worry, folks. It's not a book depository. I don't think it is. Ain't got time for stairs. What's this place? Weird kind of setup over here. All right, what is there to do around here? Let's see. What is that? Movie theater. What is this place? Car wash. Money drop off point. that was a reaction. Attack a taco. Attack a taco. I attacked the taco. FIB building. There's no way to get in there. I already went that way. Lack of police presence disturbs me. Is that a Chevelle or Chevette? See, how do I get in this? There we go. I don't know what I'm firing. Holla holla. Your car's fine. Yeah, nice driving.
This isn't.
Yeah, you can go nowhere.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but you can say that again. Hell yeah. Hells yeah. Hello. Sold one of your dogs today?
No way. What frozen hell?
Wonder what kind of goods are in that truck right there. Hey, 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 hey. Dude. What are you doing?
Dipshit.
I hear cops.
Give me that thing right now. Okay, that's it. Cops should be called. Watch out, man.
People are so aggressive on these roads. Is this 5? Yes, this is 5. This is the enhanced version of 5. And it's got, is that a motorcycle cop? Dun 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 dun. Officer Proffarello. I think I like where I just got off. Where am I? Okay, I'm going back on there. Yeah, pull over. Pull over. I got no boost or nothing? I want some boost. All right, this is way too lawful. I need to go do something else. Looking for an off ramp that was made just for me. I'll find it. I'll know it when I come to it. There we go. Here for the chill gaming. Right. Positive. Positive. Robust. Robust gaming. Hey, the light at the end of the tunnel. And it wasn't a train. Never get lost. Just follow the tracks. You're always going to end up somewhere. I like the looks of that mountain over there. Who left a car there? Ooh, the liquor store. Oh. Robust urban garlic. Positive gaming is damn right. Find me a mountain lion over here somewhere. Have him going for that mountain right there. Well, maybe I'm not. I guess I'm not going for that, that mountain over there. Well, shit. All right, what else was there besides that attack helicopter? I think I recognize this place. Isn't this part of the... like where you have to chase some guy with drugs? Man, what the hell? I didn't search for any of this shit. Okay. Attack helicopter. Rapid GT. Stunt plane, crop duster, BMX bicycle. Yeah, I guess we'll do helicopter. All right. Well, what? Remember Chips? I remember Chips. Hell yeah, I was just I was humming the theme song a few minutes ago when I was on the motorcycle. Called myself Officer Proffarello. The peaceful flight. Can I shoot with this? Yes, I do. Yes, I can. I always like going to the top of like skyscrapers, using the parachute cheat or whatever it is. A little skydiving. I know there's a code where you can like skydive as well. Some cinematics. So that's the city, right? I mean, that's not a very big city, you know, Think about it. I'm assuming 6 is going to be much bigger scale. I can't remember how big Liberty City was. I think there's some clouds and shit that's keeping me from seeing more of it. Isn't that the Hollywood sign? Yeah. Remember LA Noir? You could actually go to the Hollywood sign, the real one. Even though I think it said Hollywood Land. Considering the time period LA Noir was set in. Casino. Somebody should have called ahead. Make sure they got helicopter parking. Although it looks kind of dead. It'll probably be alright. Put that right there. Win, win, win. Now watch me not even be able to get in here. I was playing this the other day and I ended up in some subway station and it was like just for miles and miles and miles, all kind of crazy stuff. And so I didn't know if they had added that. Come on, I can't get into the damn casino. Yeah, I can always go to the strip clubs, I guess. What is this thing? The hell is this place? It's the race club. Go bet on some horses. What was the chopper code? It was buzz off. Fire escape. There's no fires. Not yet. Sup, yo? As you were. Now I'll get on the track. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Indeed. Rapid GT. Okay. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, yeah. God, I hate that when the horn is attached to that. It's just, you never drift right without fucking honking the horn all goddamn day long. Where's the emergency brake? It's not triangles. Don't even try it. Guess there is no e-brake. No, that's not it. No, not buzzard. Buzz off. BUZZOFF is the little chopper code. I think what GTA 4 had a much better helicopter. It was like some big ass like Apache kind of deal. Or maybe it was 5. Maybe it was an old version of 5. I mean, 5's been around, it seems like forever. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, I bought 5 on PS3. It was like soon after PS4 came out. It's like, God damn it. I think I was able to pay like 10 or 15 bucks to get the upgrade to just switch over to PS4. $90, $90 and asking for one game? Huh? $90 and asking for one game? Promises, promises. Okay. Jump in the air base. Yeah, there's a couple like that where there's only a certain way to get a couple of different things. There's a crop duster. Fly spray. What? Can't spawn that vehicle here. Comet sports car. We'll try. Damn, I can't do the helicopter here either. Seems like there's plenty of room. Okay, it just wasn't, well, maybe I can do the plane now if I just stay right in the middle. Yeah, there we go. Wait a minute. How am I going to fly this if I'm in the back seat? Didn't seem like it was going anywhere. Dude, get the fucking plane. Put the fries in the plane and let's go. Well, I guess there's controls here. I guess I can fly with this. Guess you just can't really turn very well, considering the wheels don't actually turn, I guess. Guess I just gotta bump my way into going the other direction. Ah, fuck this. I can't be bothered. So is Roddy still in chat? Maybe we want to do like a panel tonight of some kind. We can fire up Discord. Don't know if he's wanting to go on camera tonight, which is always an option. All right, let me looks like the Capitol Records building, which I'm sure it's probably supposed to look that way. All right, let me, not sure if it's gonna hover. Who cares? What's the worst that's gonna happen? Yeah, and it's gonna pause anyways whenever I do that. Still don't understand what the hell Medusa was talking about. $90 in asking for one game. Fuck it, I'm out. Guess I'm the dummy. All right. I wonder if there's like a way that we can, I guess you could just create a room, right? And then just stream the room. Let's see. Pushing him away? Okay, I will, Medusa asked if I was going to go live Friday. I am. Yes, I'm going to go live. I promise. I promise. Oh, damn, I'm being pulled and pushed in 15 different directions. All right, let's do this. Hey, family. Oh, yeah, I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah.
Hey, I can hear you. And since...
Okay, I'm going to go out and mute for just a sec.
All right. And since I can hear Roddy, I'm assume everybody else can hear him as well. And hey, we're even in the one that's got the Discord window. Let's see. All right. So there's nothing really to see at the moment. Roddy does have the option of turning his camera on, so if he does, we will do something. And let me share. All right, hold on. I got to do a virtual camera and then share that virtual camera, OBS virtual camera. Looks like it's going to try to do it in SD, which is probably okay. Puts the lotion on the skin.
Yeah, I was working on a little cartoon. Of some of our favorite terrorists.
Oh, hold on. Something just popped up here. Now it looks like you're showing up in my Grand Theft Auto window, so that's pretty cool. Now I just got a message. Hold on. Hey, Jack. I think it was Jack or H-Bomb. It popped up saying want to play or something, but now I don't know how to get back to that.
What did I can say?
I'm not sure if that was Steam that popped up or if that was Grand Theft Auto.
What?
So H-Bomb, if you can hear me, whatever you did, if you can do it again. Let me see. Where the hell is Steam? There it is. Oh, god damn. What is that? Yuck, yuck, yuck. All right, friends in chat. Actually, I might not have H-Bomb on here. Yeah, John, I went a little early tonight. I wonder if we can we add people to this call? Pretty sure. See, call. All right, see what if I can figure out something here. If I can drag him into this. No. Okay, I'm not sure if this is gonna cut our call off or if it will somehow merge them or something. Can you still hear me, Roddy? I can't tell if I'm connected or not. Hey, Sloth Cat, how you doing?
Hello.
Hey, H-Bomb, how you doing?
Good, man. How are you?
Good, good, good. I saw something pop up. I wasn't sure how to access that again. I was like looking away for a second, and then I saw something pop up in Grand Theft Auto. I'm like, I'm not too up on how Grand Theft Auto even works. And I think I might have cut the call off with Roddy. I'm wondering if I can like create like a I guess like a room, really. Some more.
Maybe I'm not sure.
Yeah, because it says he's still in a call. Oh, this crazy horse was just calling, so I don't think. Let's see, join call. Roddy, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, H-Bomb, can you still hear me? Okay, I think it has to be switched back and forth, or we have to create like a room. And so I'm gonna probably
Okay.
I'm gonna try to create a room, and that way people can go in it and everybody can be heard. So I will be back with you in a moment.
Okay.
All right. Where was H-Bomb? There you are. H-Bomb, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, I guess the individual calls that they can't be combined. So I know that I have in my Discord, I have a couple of like voice channels.
Yeah, maybe we got to go in there or something. Maybe.
Yeah, I've got one called gaming, and so looks like you're in another voice channel. Are you sure you want to switch to gaming? All right, so I'm gonna go switch to this, and I'll see if I can, invite and all that stuff.
All right.
All right, cool. See you in a bit. All right, looks like I am in the gaming voice channel, and let's see, start an activity, mute, deafen. How do I invite? Make sure it's locked. Let's see. How do I do that? Activity privacy. Just heard someone. Who dat?
I'm in here.
Okay, cool. So you made your way in here. Good. Now.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to headphones quick.
All right, cool. Let me edit the channel. All right, I'm going to switch it to private. H-bomb. And the main event.
Hello.
I'm here.
Hello. I'm here. I'll turn my volume down on my phone.
Okay, who all is in here now?
I'm still in here.
Okay.
Maybe my teammate.
Let's see. How do we get Roddy in here? Roddy, if you can hear me, if you can go into the gaming voice channel, you should be able to go right in. Let's see. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Sounds like there's more. Okay. Crazy Horse is in here. Okay. Welcome, my friend. I see now where we are. Let's... Okay. Advanced permissions. Where was I just at? Create invite, and we will invite AP. Were you wanting in here? Oh, in case you do, there you go. Anybody else, just let me know. I don't think Heretic, are you even in here? Yeah, you're in here somewhere. There you are. Okay, so that should be it. Looks like Roddy is not here at the moment, but he has been invited. Let's see. Looks like he's sending me a message here. Okay, let me send him a message. Go to the gaming voice. We have an active call. Okay. I think he's still in the call that we were in a moment ago, and so he just exited out. And let's see. Okay, looks like Roddy is in here. Good, good, good. My supervisor is gonna. Okay, Heretic can't come in. He's at work, so the invite is there in case you do get a chance. All right, and so now let me share my screen. And so we can make this very similar to Streamlabs and such. That way you'll be able to see my screen. John Zom being homophobic, calling us all gay, calling us all gay lords. It's kind of cool how the Grand Theft Auto screen actually shows everybody. Let me move the chat here. It's right under the chat. All right, the chat box. Okay, is that, no, that's not the chat box. Where the hell is the damn chat box?
Is that it at the top? Huh?
Oh yeah, it's there. I'm just looking for like where it is on my screen so I can move it. There it is. There it is. It's, all right, so there it is. It was locked. And so now let me go back to, okay, now you guys should see all four of us on my screen if the stream is still running. I know the Discord stream, I mean.
Yeah, it looks good on my end.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. And so yeah, I don't even know if I was even planning on playing this game. I was just screwing around in here, cheating my ass off, as you're supposed to do in Grand Theft Auto. I mean, as you're supposed to do in Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was just trying out some mods.
Yeah, I've been using that program WeMod, I think it is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I know that the game has its own cheats anyways, but can always be better cheats. All right, why is my controller not turning on? Dead already again?
I messaged you one of the cartoons I did for the stream.
All right. Damn, the controllers are just dead again. I guess when you're playing with I mean, how old is the PS4? That's how old these controllers are. So they're probably on their last leg. And I was kind of like secretly hoping my PS5 died last night when it was doing its update. That way I could have better controllers for the PC. But it didn't. It didn't die.
Did it finally complete the 1 second?
It did not. It did not. I had to hold down the power button for like a minute till it finally reset. And then it was pissed. It had to go through all kinds of console storage repair and then the external storage repair. And then after all that, it popped up with 1 second left still. But then it immediately finished. It was like, all right, good. I was like, oh, shit, I did all that, and it's not going to even do it. Don't you just go into creator mode? Let's see. I didn't get that. I didn't catch that.
So I wondered why my phone was going dead because it's not even plugged in.
Oh, well, that'll do it. Yeah. That's why my controller's usually dead too. Actually, no, it's going now. There we go. Oh, or is it? No, it's on. It's just not working. Okay, there we go. No. Took a screenshot.
I don't know if you're Apple or Android, but I hear the new Apple update is really bad.
I am on Apple, but I haven't experienced anything yet. Now I know a lot of times, at least here, it depends on who your provider is, like AT&T, Verizon. They space out the updates, and so I don't remember an update coming out recently. Let's see, software
Yeah.
update.
It should be July for you guys.
Yeah, it's there is 18.5 introduces a new Pride Harmony wallpaper, and so it's scheduled to update tonight. As long
mine
as
just did it the other day.
as long as it doesn't brick it, I'm fine. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm on a 14 Pro and it hasn't done anything.
Yeah, I forced updated mine because I thought it'd done something to the phone.
Heretic says go into director mode GTA 5. I don't even know where creator
Oh, that's
mode
like
is.
the cheat mode.
Yeah. Because I know there's a cheat mode built in. You just hit the tilde key and it pops up with your cheat codes. And Heretic, am I a fucking pariah? I go to Kick and everybody's on YouTube. And vice versa. I know. I mean, I just, it's just so hard probably to a lot of people are on the app too. And I think Kick's app leaves a lot to be desired.
It's kind of one of the reasons I don't really use YouTube alternatives is the apps kind of suck.
Yeah. And I think that Kick may end up being, I'm not giving up on Kick, of course. I'm just saying it might be better for the nights that we want to play stuff that is a little spicy, you know, that would get me banned on YouTube and don't have to worry so much about that on Kick.
Whew.
Why this thing doesn't want to land. There we go. Perfect landing. Stuck it. Do I have GTA Online? I do not. The paid for thing where it's like $5-10 a month. I don't have that. Now I think if I tried to go online, like if I like try to access online, I'd probably get banned.
Yeah, I would too.
Yeah,
definitely.
because I'm running that Wii mod stuff, and so yeah, I'm not testing that out. But as far as the GTA, what is it? I know there is an online service.
Is this your own server?
No, it's not. It's just this is just the single player.
Oh, okay.
Wait, why am my shit not exploding? Okay, it is. I want this blimp.
It's trying to blow the blimp out of the sky.
I don't know why it's not blowing up though. Maybe I'm not close enough.
I don't think you're close enough.
Aim up a bit. Aim above it.
Yeah, I'm even above it, below it, all around it. I think it's just too far away.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do a shotgun shell at it. That's fine. All right, I'm gonna go wash. Let's see if I can go wash these windows real quick.
I think there's a window washing mod.
Oh, I missed it.
Window washing
Oh.
mod. Okay.
That's all I got. Oh man.
Get back up and walk off.
Just walk it off. It's just a flesh wound. That's all.
Well, I'm almost done with another cartoon.
Oh yeah.
This paper is not as good as what I'm used to, so it's not taking the ink quite as well. But
Yeah. Sludge, I have played online. I'm not sure if those profiles like go away after a while, but it's been quite a while since I played online. I definitely never like went anywhere. Never achieved anything. Never just screwed around mostly. Look at that big ass. Damn.
Ooh.
She's got one.
These I don't know how it looks on stream, but on here it looks very good.
Yeah, it does look good.
It's even got a little motion blur sometimes, which usually I hate, but it seems to work with this. Maybe not motion blur, but it's like where it's everything in the background's a little not as in focus as it normally would be.
I thought it was on PC. I didn't realise you were on PS4.
What's that? I have a
yeah. Sorry, go on.
No, I have a PS4. It's not hooked up, and I have a PS5, which is not running. But yeah, I mostly play on PC.
Oh,
I was just using my PS4 controller as a PC controller, which doesn't work well if your PS4 is plugged in, because it always, unless you want to go in there and disconnect it and keep it from loading up, it always wants to turn the PS4 on. So I unplugged it, that way it wouldn't try, so that I could sync it to my computer.
I've had to turn the TV off because that was sounding awful.
Hey, look, it's a wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
That Family Guy cracks me up. Is it Family Guy or American Dad?
I think that was Family Guy, yeah. If you want to check out that RP server trolling, Cleeps is a good one. Now, I know we looked at it that one time, that crazy-ass lady playing the GTA 5 mod. I can't remember the mod name, but it's some weird-ass mod where you can, like, almost own, like, property and have, like, your own hospital. Ooh, that's a nice car right there. Hold on.
Well, they turn into, like, The Sims or something?
And people were
taking... meant to be a Ford, isn't it?
I think, it looks like a what do you call it? The one that's famous for having the Golf logo on it. The GT something or
GT40?
I think so.
Or something like that.
Yeah.
Ford GT40.
Yeah. I'd have to, I have to load up Gran Turismo 5, I think, to see, because of course I got all the cars in there. I don't have. Not quite as far in GTA 7. I just haven't.
I sent you the second one.
All right. I know there's some new Corvettes that are out there that they look really good. I'm fooled when I first see it. I'm thinking it's like a really good, like a Ferrari or something, and then I see it's just a Corvette. Not that Corvettes are bad, but I still don't consider it.
It confuses me all the time.
I don't consider it in the same league as like a Bugatti or something, or a Ferrari.
GT40.
Yeah, GT40. All right, let's see what we got here from Roddy. All right, we have.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
That is looking.
I see the livery on it.
Yeah. That is looking mighty, mighty anti-Semitic, Roddy. It is looking.
No, it's based. I don't know if you've seen that meme. It's a meme that's all over Twitter all the time. But I drew low T.
You buy me a pizza.
That picture.
You buy me a pizza and a Pepsi. Yes, come on. I biked a half. I biked an hour and a half, and y'all can't spare a pizza.
And Pepsi, yes.
Just buy me a pizza and a Pepsi. But yeah, he's got that hook nose. That's
and you all can't
Well-
stare at pizza and Pepsi. And buy me a
Well, the last
pizza and
time-
Pepsi.
The only way you
I
could have
just- I just-
made it worse is if you put oy vey at the very end of that.
Well, I remember the last time I drew him, someone said that he looked like Zelensky if he's in green here.
Oh no!
Sludge says it looks like WW2 propaganda. Exactly. Exactly.
No, that's why I drew it from. It's an actual picture.
Yeah.
But he just looks like that picture. So
Yeah, I know they had a lot of those cartoons floating around.
and him begging for a pizza and a Pepsi. I was just like,
What's that Suicidal Tendencies song where he bitches about just wanted a Pepsi or something like that?
yeah, that's a classic. All I
He
want was a
begged for the
Pepsi.
bus
They gave
fare
it to
as
me.
well, which is even.
Oh yeah. And then he blames everyone for missing the bus. He's like, I could have brought my bike and I would have been able to do this. No one told you not to bring your bike.
I know.
Ah, damn. So
What a donut.
he is. Let me look up the Akron stuff. I doubt he's in jail. I just don't.
Do you know what? I actually think that they threatened Chance with charges too.
Yeah. Probably because I think, Cringe Minion is, I don't know if he's still in law enforcement, but he was in law enforcement at one time. And he made the good point that, Cyrax is always inviting people. And also he did have a legitimate reason for being there, and that was to get his property.
Yeah. Yeah. And he knocked his phone clean out of his hand.
Yep. Which one of our regulars has the British accent? It is Crazy Horse. John Zom. And let's see, this is from the 23rd, so this is from 5:30 this morning. Let me look up Tafini. Looks like we got nothing. Nothing. He's still roaming free. All right, let me close this. I want to see if there's any way I know I have the Discord.
They know where he is. I believe the police would have arrested him by now.
Yeah. If they had, I guess, whatever they need. Maybe they're just crossing their T's and dotting their I's. Make him say water bottle. What a bottle? Like that.
Water bottle.
What a bottle.
Like in London.
I played Burnout Paradise for many, many years, and that was a huge game in England. And so a lot of my online friends were all either Scottish, British, a couple of Irish, but I got to where I could tell pretty much a lot of them, who was from where, because like this one guy, Wayne, he always sounded similar to the Beatles. And he was from Yorkshire. And so, which is, I guess, we're relatively close to Liverpool. And so it's not the same.
I grew up in Yorkshire.
Not the same accent, but, you're kind of getting a little close there. And then I had another friend who was more in Essex. And so his accent is very specific. And then one was in London. And he had that fucking just typical, stereotypical Cockney accent. And so, yeah, it was funny hearing him talk. And
I heard like the Cockney thug accents from Croydon.
yeah.
Like, oi, bruh.
Yeah.
You're trying to money.
And
Shut your north and south.
and my friend Dama, who he, like I said, he was in Essex. He had more of the proper British sort of accent. That may not be typical of his area, but he did. He had a little bit, sounded more, a little sophisticated, if you know what I mean. But he was not. He was not.
I'm from the east of UK.
Yeah.
The bit that sticks out, Norfolk.
Let me see here. Share my screen. Trying to see what I can do with this Discord call. And because right now I'm just showing the screen between me and Roddy. Maybe if I
Oh, there's that top one too.
Yeah. Let me see. I don't think I've seen this one.
Yeah,
Cyrax in the middle.
Have you tried empathy? Oh, that's your iDubbbz. Okay, I see the fat Hassan. I won. I know you want me, Ethan. Oh, iDubbbz. He's fucking lost it. All right.
I don't think he ever had anything to begin with.
Yeah, except the more
Adam's apple's a cock, isn't it?
Huh? He's definitely a cock.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Okay, so here is the gaming channel. So if I go, okay, there we are. That's what I was kind of looking for. It's like some sort of like overall screen, everybody showing. In case you guys were on camera, can actually show. So nobody is. So I will. Because I know I know that we can make this work like Streamlabs. There you go. I see Roddy's camera.
But I don't really show any. I don't really think anything's showing too well because the lighting and stuff.
Yeah, I see your drawing, and I see the ear is darker than everything else.
Yeah, I just put a pen mark there. There we go. Which
tells me that you're tracing Cyrax's work. You're stealing the food off of Cyrax's table.
Copyright.
So let's see if I go to options here. See if I can Okay, I can focus in just on you, and then everybody else is down at the bottom. It's very similar to Streamlabs and StreamYard and all that stuff.
How do I turn my camera on? Let's have a look.
Hell yeah, John Zom, you definitely can get you on panel. There's Crazy Horse down there. Look, I got a cat there.
Cat on me?
Yup. Let me and so yeah, back when we were doing panels, like sometimes every damn night. Every night or every weekend, I just hated using that Streamlabs Talk Studio software, just shit. And I think, Roddy, you remember, I was like trying to find all these alternatives and got a few of them to work, but they kind of sucked. It was like everybody could see your screen, but there was no way for you to see the stream unless you went to the stream on your own. And so, yeah, this works a lot better. I mean, I guess it would be very similar if we were using Zoom or Skype or any of those. Kind of has this same kind of stuff. And so, let's see, the stream is still running. So there's the stream. There's Roddy's drawing. All right, let's see what's going on in chat. Cuffing their T's and crossing their I's like Cyrax. Great grandfather was from Yorkshire. Do you know who else is from Yorkshire?
T.
My dog.
Your dog's Yorkshire Terrier.
Yeah. Tracing the
Yeah, when I lived in Yorkshire, I used to talk like this. Hi.
Yeah. That's it. It's like I said, it's not exactly a like the Beatles, but that's just how my simple mind works. It's just crazy though too how you could live in Yorkshire, have that accent, and then drive 15-20 minutes south or something, and it's going to have a completely different accent. And that's not what I'm used to. Like around here, it's like everybody kind of has the same accent until you like go a couple of states away. It's just amazing.
Yeah, there's a lot of accents in in England.
And even Scotland has their own like different accents. It's like if you're
Dialect.
if you're like
Yeah.
there's a guy who has come into our chat a few times. He's in Discord under Yaba. Ya bastard is his. If you say his name fast, that's what it says. Ya bastard. And he's the one who. Yeah, he would. I would send him grits because you just can't seem to get good grits in Scotland, and he would send me Buckfast. I still have a few bottles of it. And anyways, he's an older man. You know, he's a little bit older than me, and so his accent is very thick. He's very, I don't know, just hard to describe his accent versus someone who was like, you know, early 20s, still in Scotland. The accent was much less thick, I guess, because they grew up in a social media world. They grew up hearing other people speak, and just crazy how that can affect accents now.
Yep.
I mean, it would take, you know, someone, you know, maybe raised in England and then moved to America. Eventually their accent might go away a little bit, but they're going to still have it. It's just be affected a little bit by the American influence. And now you don't have to leave your house to get that influence. And just eventually we're going to all have the same goddamn accent.
What went wrong with Volition Rex's accent?
I don't know. I don't know what that is. I mean, it sounds like a mix between I'm trying to fake it and South African. And it's like, what the hell is that?
That's terrible.
Is that the guy with the side shave who was like simply for Axe?
Yeah.
He's like, it's all the Republicans' fault. It's the Republicans and Donald Trump. I was like, what's wrong with this idiot?
What about Clint's Irish accent? What about Cyrax's Irish accent? That's terrible.
Oh, and he does his stupid like he tries to be a mafia boss and stuff.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah,
he plays pretend.
Jesus, he loves to play pretend.
He's like, I was going to call the boys on you. He's going to be swimming with the fishes and all this. I'm trying to think like a stupid goblin voice, but
we need to make a website like DSP has, where they have the pig go, where you can just search anything that he's ever said or done or whatever. Just have that for Cyrax and just, you know, type certain keywords that he's used, and you know, it'll be narrowed down. It'll be narrowed down, definitely.
I think if you done a zesty Cyrax, he would absolutely flip out.
Well, H-Bomb has done
I've
one.
done a couple.
Yeah.
Oh, you've done a couple
Yeah,
of you?
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I've done a couple of them. They didn't do too good when I posted them.
Yeah, it's hard when you're known in one. It's the same with me. You know, people want to see Cyrax. They don't want me to have DSP stuff, and it is definitely hard to branch out. But we're trying. And so, of course, I probably screwed that up by making fun of Duty on my streams. About how he talks about himself in third person.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It is kind of weird.
Yeah.
Though,
It could be that he's purposely trying to be like DSP, that he's starting to talk like DSP. Like he won't be talking about DSP at all. He's talking about interviewing someone. He's asking his chat if they would like for him to do an interview style video. And so that is DSP influenced all day long, and he might still be doing it on purpose. But it's like you're a little too close, too close to the situation. Is that
that's the reason why they say not to touch the poo?
Yeah.
Then
Well,
it's pretty obvious.
I don't know. I don't know if you consider him that community's Marty or not, but he's definitely the one that DSP mentions the most. He's the one that irks him the most, I think.
Have you not seen
the views that he gets is insane.
Yeah.
Have you not seen the new girl that's been around?
The new girl.
What's her name?
Okay.
There's two. There's one's named Toxicity and the other one's Bland Polecat.
Oh.
It's kind of hard to get in the frame.
No, a lot of people have started to call music biz whatever her name is.
Oh, that Blame Katie? Is that the one?
Yeah, Katie. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. She's been pulling some serious numbers in,
Yeah.
like troll numbers.
I'll
Yeah.
take a photo and send it to you. It'll be easier to see.
No, we
Turn screen.
can see what you're drawing just fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was coming in great. I actually
See it
made
on the TV.
I made the screen a little bit bigger, so you know your screen was like 75%ish of everything. Steve's
Let me see,
Steve's touching the poo now. Well, Steve does that. That is that's what he does. He likes to get very involved in things.
What Steve are we talking about?
Machete Squad.
Oh, him?
Yeah. He likes
Maybe still talking to Cyrax?
No, that he right now is focused on some black guy called Urkel Rax.
Oh,
That's what he calls him anyways. And so
I messaged you the photo if you want to like see it. Like,
so he like really gets into it, and
got like a shaky camera and stuff.
all right, yep, that is definitely Sam Hyde. Let me open. Let's see. Hold on, let me. I have to close out the Discord window.
Who is that? Village from Rax on the right.
I think it's iDubbbz. I think.
Yeah, on the left.
Yeah. Or Sam Hyde's right. Stage right. and Sam Hyde's, it looks like it's a mask. It looks like I'm going to pick that up and put it on. Oh, no. Really? Oh, God.
It's supposed to be like his shirt, huh?
Oh,
What's
so
that?
Steve has joined up with Marx's crew.
I thought Marks didn't like him.
He didn't, but I guess, whatever. I mean, Marx doesn't like me, but I don't think we have too many like problems with each other, especially after that time he came on and I talked to him and let him get all of his frustrations out. And it just boils down to that he thinks he's a better troll than me. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Don't care. I'm not a troll.
Well, none of us are really trolling. though. We're just
Exactly.
talking about Cyrax.
We talk about Cyrax. That's right. We don't go doing things. I've occasionally made calls. The farthest I'm going to go is make a video directed at him, like I did just the other day about Once Human. And that's it. I'm not sending pizzas. I'm not trying to dox them. And, I try to avoid doxing them unless they've already doxed themselves, like Big T has.
Oh yeah, he's done it. He's done it to himself.
And John says, heard that Marks and Kinky are hanging out with Steve on Monday. And so, yeah, you're gonna have basically a lot of people in there that are just, with that side of things, and I'll just leave them to it. There's gonna be good for them.
I was in a channel the other day, and there was a bunch of people were giving people's real names out.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
I'm trying to think of the channel. He used to come in here quite a lot. He's got his own channel, and he does a lot of Cyrax, but he always have like military stuff in the background.
Oh, Roboto-san?
Yeah, somebody said his real name.
Yes, someone Roboto-san was doxxed a while back, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few people got like their names and that said that day.
Yeah. I
Pretty
mean,
bad.
Yeah, what is the whole hate thing for Roboto about? Like,
I don't even remember. It was, I think, because he was giving out Cyrax's channel name freely, and he was, if he was restreaming them or just linking his channel.
It's just sad.
And
what's that?
He
What's
was
the issue with that?
I guess because if you link his channel, idiots are going to subscribe to him. And his reasoning was, if I provide the link, you don't have to subscribe. You can just click on this link, like someone's going to save that message and just keep going back to it. And it's like that doesn't work that way. It was just, I guess the intention was good, but people are going to turn things around no matter what.
well,
Yeah.
I mean, I see people do it all the time. It's like, oh, hey, Goblin made a new channel.
Yeah.
Go harass them here. That's kind of what I figure when I see that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't go to his channels. I just go to N-Word Boy's channel.
That's what I do too. And if I know the channel and there's nothing new from N-Word Boy or from William, I will go check his channel out directly. And but it's a last resort.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. What were we just talking about? Something about
Sorry.
No. Just from earlier about something about Cyrax. Some video.
I don't know.
Or it was not like anything specific. It was like something that he would do, and we were talking about looking it up. And I mentioned we needed a website
Like a soundboard or something that would have like his like phrases or whatever.
like the Pig Go website where you can search something that Cyrax did, and it'll point you right to his video. I guess it would be hard to do because his videos just go away so quickly, and people and people who do content on him, their videos end up going away sometimes. Where DSP's content kind of stays forever. He does say stuff that should get him banned, but he doesn't. He doesn't get banned.
I'm not going to say what I think it is that allows N-Word Boy to keep getting his videos, because I wouldn't give Cyrax the pleasure of ever finding that out.
Yeah. And I got lots of theories on that, including stuff that's happened to my channel. How YouTube is a publicly traded company with being owned by Google, and if you get your video taken down by the bot, and then you have someone recheck it, those people who recheck it are not necessarily American, European, Canadian. They could be from some third world, pedo-friendly country.
Yep.
So if you've got someone like that who's reviewing your video and you're talking bad about pedophiles, and maybe that goes against their personal beliefs, and there's no checks and balances. There's no way to check that. And you can't question Google. They're very non-transparent about everything they do. Everything's so secretive. They say Roboto was stalking and harassing a girl, but I've asked for links. Yeah, it didn't really happen that way. It was an actual online sort of relationship that ended up not going anywhere, and I think feelings were hurt, but it was not crazy like they were making it sound to be. It was very over. It was blown out of proportion, I think, because I knew the woman that they're talking about, and she used to be in our chat quite a bit, and then she wasn't, because shit happens.
I was about to say, I'm just happy that I've got a real life relationship that I've had for a long time. All this online stuff, I can't, nah, it's not for me. Never has been.
Yeah, I don't really understand like this whole living vicariously through. It's weird enough when you see people do that with like celebrities and stuff, but people doing that with lolcows is really fucking weird.
Yeah.
And like I don't know, all these like weird gay ops and stuff is just I don't get it. Oh, but I was wanting to. Did you see what happened with the terrorist Hassan and all of them?
No, I mean I've been watching a few videos, but I haven't seen anything major that's happened.
So there's been like a few things that happened, but like I don't know if you heard there's some shooter who killed like some Israeli ambassadors or something. Was it yesterday, I think? And he's basically a Hassan fanboy. From the likes of it. And I mean, you got a guy who's going around saying to go around killing Israelis and stuff all the time. And he always goes around telling people like shoot congressmen. I don't know why he isn't like in the federal prison for that shit.
Yeah.
I saw him crying.
I think it's money.
He got pulled over by TSA or something.
Yeah, he got.
He's like, oh, they questioned me.
Yeah, he got stopped, and they even said he did it. He said that for views. The TSA said this.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just like, okay, the guy makes terrorist threats all the time, and he's like shocked that, they're having these. They're questioning him over his terrorist threats, like.
Yeah.
So,
dumbass.
I'm on Asmongold's Twitch right now. Usually, if you want to find out bad stuff about Hassan, usually that seems like a good place to go. Let's see.
Well, it's funny because like I was talking about that guy Nux Taku and stuff because like he talks about like anime and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I know there's some people that don't like him or whatever because he made some jokes about like weird stuff in anime before, but it's obviously like jokes, right? So Hassan was like trying to call him like a rapist or something. He calls everybody that for some reason.
Yeah.
And this dude is on camera talking about going to Diddy parties and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And being like a sex tourist and going to brothels and stuff. So it's kind of like funny to hear this dude talking all this nonsense
and
when he's guilty of worse than what he's accusing anyone else of.
Yeah. And Hassan hates Asmongold because Asmongold is a bigger streamer than he is now. He's the number one guy on Twitch now, I guess. Right now, he's live, and he has, God damn, it just popped up, almost 35,000 viewers.
Yeah, it's funny, too, because he's like, oh, he's a far-right streamer. I was like, he's not even, like, the guy just talks about games.
Right, but he is more left-wing than anything, I think. But he doesn't. Yeah, that's not his.
Come off as.
That's not his deal. It's not his deal is not politics. His deal is making fun of idiots on the internet. And so it is funny that someone who's making fun of idiots on the internet looks so much like Cyrax. That is hilarious.
He does kind of look like Cyrax with more hair.
Yeah, he looks like a civilized Cyrax, like someone like pulled him out of the jungle when he was a kid and washed him up. Yeah.
I saw Dr. Disrespect on Rumble, and I was like, what?
Oh, yeah.
You have fell from the top to the bottom.
Yeah, Dr. Disrespect.
Well, they gave him like a deal or something.
Yes, he is like exclusive there. But, what else can he do? He's called a pedo no matter where he goes. And at least, I guess they know he's being called a pedo, and they still want to pay him. So I guess that's what he's going to do. That's what he's going to do.
Well, that's something that I'm not 100% sure, like what exactly happened, but he kind of dug his own grave with that too.
Right. It wasn't like him and Cyrax. It wasn't him sending dick pics to some kid.
No.
It was someone who was, I guess, close to maybe being 18, if not 18 already. And
it was a message.
It was
in
messages,
pod,
yeah.
wasn't it?
Yeah, it was messages.
In-game message.
They said it's like an inappropriate message, but that could literally be anything. You could have sent like a Family Guy clip or something, and that could be considered inappropriate.
Yeah, we'd have to like look at it and see what exactly it was. But I know it was kind of bad, but nothing Cyrax level. Nothing.
No.
Well,
It wasn't even Kendo level. You know, in Kendo, there's no real proof on anything except him just being fucking creepy, talking about getting banned from school because he talked to somebody, and that's enough proof for me right there.
Man, I know. Like when I heard about it, it sounded like pretty creepy and weird.
Yeah,
but someone I worked with brought it up, and he kind of made a fair point. It's like, well, they went after Dr. Disrespect, and we don't really even know exactly what happened. Meanwhile, what's that shroom that worked for Mr. Beast? I
don't remember his name, but I think his name is
right
Chris or something.
Yeah, Chris. Yeah, Chris. Like, there's like tons of evidence on Chris being like a super chomo weirdo, and basically they won't even like address it just because he decided to like wear a wig and a dress and abandon his family so he could be a sex pervert.
Oh, that's the tranny guy you're on about, yeah?
Yeah. He's like he had a wife and child that he abandoned so he could play dress up.
Oh my god.
I mean, but people want to normalize that and act like it's cool and stuff. It's like, no, you're a fucking asshole. Like, you have priorities and stuff. Like, maybe you should have thought of that before you decided to go and live a fake life.
Chris Tyson.
I don't know.
Thank you, AP. Yeah, Chris Tyson is the guy's name, I guess, with a K.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about him because it's been like forever since anyone's talked about him.
Oh my god, look at that! I'm not sure if the stream is still.
Look at that chin.
Yeah, I know. That's.
Looks like the Crimson Chin.
That's a manly chin there.
No, it's more than enough. It's just this is a big can. Bigger than my.
And in some of these pictures, it's like, ooh, you ain't fooling nobody. Like,
oh my god, look at the nose.
Yeah.
Apple there. My god.
Holy shit.
Bro looks like he's 50 years old. Isn't he like in his 20s?
Probably.
Yeah, he's quite young, yeah.
A lot of times they don't have any Wikipedia.
Probably maybe 30 or less, but
yeah,
he looks like he's 50 right there.
Transitioning. What? It's not a game, it's real life.
Have you ever used, I guess, Chat GPT on a regular basis? Like to ask it certain things? Like,
I mean, this guy is like I said, like this, like the before mentioned thing, like they kind of like railroaded Dr. Disrespect, and we don't really even know what actually happened. Like, evidence hasn't like even been shown. If he didn't say anything, we wouldn't even know anything, to be honest.
Yeah.
He could have just said this is bullshit and not responded. And there wouldn't, like, no one would know anything really. None the wiser. So I kind of understand where people are coming from, that they give him a little bit of leeway because of that. But like the Chris Tyson stuff is very damning. I mean, this guy had like lolly hentai like in his house, just like everywhere. Everyone talks about like how Shadman is like the devil, and this guy is like one of Shadman's like top fans.
All right, so
someone's just written about what happened with Dr. Disrespect.
Yeah, about texting a minor.
I can't see it because I've got this on my phone, and then that's in the corner down there on the TV.
And the chat's really small. I have a hard time seeing
it is. It definitely is, and it kind of sucks that everybody's chat is segregated depending on if you're on Kick or YouTube. And so luckily
now I see it better.
Yeah, luckily I can do it on the screen, but it's valuable real estate right there. Yeah. So anyway, ChatGPT, I heard someone on the radio talking about how they went on and like glamour searched themselves using ChatGPT, like to come up with basically a description or a resume. And so I was going to try that with Cyrax, asking it to please give me a detailed description of internet personality Chance Wilkins, also known as Cyrax, and see what happens. See if it gives me anything. Searching the web. All right, Chance, look at the second picture. Chance Wilkins, known online as Cyrax, is a controversial internet personality who has garnered attention for his tumultuous online presence and personal history. Here's a detailed overview. And it's got his birthday.
Nothing's come up yet on my TV.
Let me...
nothing. Oh, it's only just coming up now.
Okay.
Okay.
Early life and background. It's got his birthday. He was born prematurely at just 16 weeks gestation, resulting in severe physical and mental impairments. His father, Rupel Smith, was arrested in 1994 for the rape of a 14-year-old girl, and his mother, Connie Lobdell, was deemed unfit to care for him due to her intellectual disability. Subsequently, Chance was raised by his grandmother, Sally Wilkins, who legally adopted him and changed his name to Chance, symbolizing a second chance at life. This is pretty deep.
Yeah.
I haven't found anything like just flat out completely wrong. Chance's health issues are multifaceted. He has been reported to have fetal alcohol syndrome, likely due to his mother's drinking during pregnancy. He was born with
chance of being his dad.
With one lung and one kidney. There are speculations about his conditions like DeJourd syndrome and cleidocranial dysplasia, though these are not officially confirmed. Cognitive impairments, including mild schizophrenia and sociopathy. How do you say it? Sociopathy?
I believe that's right.
Okay, this sounds about right. He's a sociopath. Aren't we all? Kind of have to be a little bit of a sociopath to make videos. Talk about the people we talk about.
Internet personality. Larson.
See, yeah, Cyrax first gained attention in 2023. Now, maybe it was mainstream, but yeah, that's a little wrong. Definitely wasn't 2023 when he first gained attention.
Pseudonym is Cyrax.
And he says right here, it says music career. In 2021, he announced blah, blah, blah. And that was not in 2021. Soul Census, which was later accused of plagiarism from AJ Vega.
Drama.
Known for his volatile...
Drama. What were they, bins? Fucking empty plastic bins?
Cyrax's former family members claim to have filed defamation lawsuits against him. Interaction with trolls. His lungs developed.
Oh, that reminds me. Whatever happened with Gordon and them when Cyrax is like making up all those things about his family.
And nothing really. Yeah, they're still around. I mean, Jenny is still, with Gordon. Gordon is still alive right now. At least the last time I checked. He wasn't doing well the last time I talked to her, which was probably a month ago.
Still alive?
Yeah, Gordon's still alive.
Oh,
I didn't know he had health problems or anything like that.
Yeah, it's cancer.
He's got a stage 4 lung cancer.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
So it's only a matter of time. But last time I talked to her, she was doing all right, but then things all of a sudden weren't all right. Let me see. Where the hell is Facebook Messenger? There it is. Okay. I don't use it very often, so it's hard to find it. Usually I just go through it directly from Facebook if I can find the Facebook app. All right, where is it? Change over to this. Jenny Jo Wilkins. Come on.
Yeah, Jenny's really nice.
Do you see the stupid rant Chris Chan had the other day?
No.
He had some stupid rant about how he's mature and people like don't respect him like they should, and they want the classic Chris back, and he's not going to stoop to those levels.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like the irony is on so many levels, because the classic Chris was a nuisance, but he wasn't a criminal like the modern Chris is.
Yeah.
You know, he wasn't doing all the disgusting things that he did a few years ago. I mean, not that he wasn't kind of close to it, because there are some things I think a lot of people overlook. But yeah, he had like this really stupid rant. It's kind of funny, I guess, but it's just more like irritating, I guess, than anything.
Yeah. I'm sending her a message right now.
I saw the thing with, I guess, Jupiter's back.
What's that?
Jack Rance put Cyrex as a product of incest.
Could be. You never really know. I mean,
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't think he really is, but because he was adopted by his grandmother that things get really kind of
fucking messed up.
Yeah. So the last, let's see. Unfortunately, it's going to take me a little bit. We had a setback. I will get it over. I promise. And then thanks. Trying to manage what's going on with Gordon. It's rough. But before that, she said he's doing good. He's looking good, and we're holding our breath. And so it's like, she's not saying, he's going to be a miracle. It's just he's alive and, doing as well as can be expected. But as far as what they were talking about there, about, I'll get it over as soon as possible, there is a video that she said that she's going to send me. It's something that no one has ever seen. And it involves Gordon and Cyrax. Theory is Rapel diddled Sally to produce Cyrax.
I see Cyrax's hair.
Stunning and brave.
Public perception. His online persona has led him to being labeled as a horror cow, a term used to describe individuals who attract attention through controversial or bizarre behavior. While some view him as a tragic figure shaped by his circumstances, others criticize his actions and the impact of his online presence. So I think...
Okay, see, I can't agree with that at all, because, he had a bad, birth circumstance, but the fact that he's adopted and raised by, Gordon for most of his, childhood, he didn't have to deal with Rupel or any of that stuff.
Yeah. He only met Rupel, once or twice in his whole life.
Yeah.
So yeah, there
I
wasn't
call cap on that.
There wasn't a whole lot of stuff. But anyways, this Chat GPT thing was pretty decent for giving it not much information. Pretty detailed. Most things are relatively correct.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised. I don't know if you saw the thing with I guess Jupiter, the hybrid is back or something. It's pretty awful.
Don't think so. I know we looked up Nova, but not Jupiter.
I watched the second part to Jupiter, and that's fucking other planet.
I know so Maple Leap had put it on, and that's where I saw
Yeah.
it from.
Yeah,
It
same.
was just like it's
Maple
unwatchable.
Leap.
Honestly,
Maple
I won't even put it on because it's like so like irritating.
Yeah, it is.
Like I don't know why people like that Linda Binda dude.
Yeah.
Because
Maple Leaf is Canadian.
Yeah.
I see Chris Chan is back, unfortunately, from 3 days ago. By Maple Leaf.
What's the matter, Rudy? What? What's the matter, buddy?
Let's see. Nova lost his online
that third one.
job. 2 weirdos in one video.
Yeah, that like I said, it is basically unwatchable. Like it's just annoying and like just nasty.
Heretic says that I told you about it. Maple Leap and everything.
Yeah.
TikTok.
I mean, like, yeah, so I'll just give you like a synopsis of what the video is. It's just basically Linda Binda like having fucking phone sex with Jupiter is just really gross. That, but it's like super retarded and autistic. Like, I haven't put it. It is so disgusting. So like
The unstable internet career of Leafy. In 2025, someone's making a Leafy video.
yeah, that's what I was wondering about.
And it's an
I
hour.
don't think he's
and
done anything recently.
No, not really. Crazy. All right, so but we first started looking, we wanted to find the Hassan controversy. Let me see.
What's the name? Willie Mack had a pretty good video. I almost sent it to you yesterday.
Yeah,
it's fairly long though.
Yeah, I saw some of Willie Mack's take on iDubbbz. Let's go to his channel.
Yeah.
Isn't there a wrestler called Willie Mack?
I don't remember.
Willie
I mean, it's
Mack.
possible.
Like from your neck of the woods, like the NWA Hollywood. Yep, there he is. American professional wrestler. Oh, Jesus. You got a fucking pick in the back of his hair.
He looks kind of familiar. Oh, ROH.
Yeah, he was in Ring of Honor at some point, I guess, which is owned by AEW now, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think it is.
Currently, okay, he's in Lucha Libre. So he is in AEW as well. All right, so anyways, Willie Mack. Willie Mack.
Earlier this week, we got to view the chart.
All right, lock him up forever. Andrew Tate. iDubbbz is ironically evil. Content Cop Destiny, the interview. Yeah. I never really looked in and did any kind of Destiny stuff. I don't know.
So, I mean, I just know Destiny's like a kind of a weirdo or whatever. There's a joke. I don't know if it's true or not, but I guess he had like some like tape that released, and people said he was giving Nick Fuente's head.
Yeah, I think that was completely true. He has like a kink where it's a humiliation fetish or something like that. I heard like the worst shit ever could come out about him, and he doesn't care. He wouldn't even care. But yeah, you say something about
It's possible.
You say something about his clothes or something, he might go insane. It's just he is so just doesn't care.
There.
All
Well,
right.
like I know, like everyone always says, like Nick Fuentes is like gay and stuff. So, like I saw this meme that's pretty funny. Is like Hitler talking to his therapist or something. He's like, I keep having these dreams that this mentally challenged, like challenged colored man and this gay Mexican are like my biggest fanboys or something.
Yeah. Hey,
And people are saying, bro, Kanye talked about sucking his cousin's dick, and everyone still says Nick Fuentes is gayer than him.
hey, booty dude. Looks like here, but this is Hassan, so I don't really want to watch his shit.
Yeah, I want to give a communist, terrorist dick rider any views.
Yeah,
This guy should fucking kill himself.
That's what I was kind of hoping. If I went to Asmongold, maybe I would find something. And yeah, his latest stuff is I watched her video and this happened. Has nothing to do with anything. There's a and I know that he is on Twitch and he's live on Twitch, but he's playing a game. He's playing The Fall of Avalon. No, Mickey Avalon. That can't happen.
Wait, I'm looking at the chat. It said Jupiter. Is that true?
Linda redirects him though. Jupiter's grooming tactics on display. Is that the one you're talking about?
No, the one above it.
Fringe, can you see this? Jupiter finally had sex.
That's what I'm asking. Is that real?
Oh, I hope not.
No, I wouldn't even doubt it because like all these like orbiters like keep getting involved with these weirdos.
Yeah.
Like Lauren has a kid and stuff now.
Oh yeah, I mean there was rumors that Chris Chan was going to have a kid, but luckily that.
Well, because Chris always says stupid stuff all the time. He says something like he implied it like he's having a kid, and then was upset when people thought he did.
Yeah, look at that crown. Is that like? I mean, is this Asmongold's logo or something? OTK. I don't know what the hell that is. My thick. What? Because I have something like that in one of my logos. I just made it, so I got to make sure I'm not going to get sued. Let's see, where the hell is it? It was the King of Tism shirt that I made. Yeah, this one right here. Guess that's not too similar, I guess, right? Maybe. King of Tism. I mean, it was. I mean, my crown only has 3 little things. I think it's fine. And it was whatever that program I was using, Canva. It was in its library of stuff to use, so I think I'm fine. Oh, is everybody still there? Can't hear anybody.
I'm here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Cool. Jupiter paid a frosty toot. Frosty toot. I need to buy some.
Yeah, I never heard about that Maple Leaf.
I need to buy some of these and give them out.
Is there like any sources for that or something?
Just the UIS chat from 5/23/2025 at 9:50 p.m. Fact. So no.
5/23.
That's today.
Right now.
The chat is the source. So yeah, no, there's not.
But I'm just saying, because I never heard anything about that. So
yeah,
like
Jupiter having sex. Well, hell, let's ask Chat GPT. Let's see. What is his full thing? It's like Jupiter the hybrid, I think.
Yeah, Jupiter the hybrid.
Jupiter the hybrid.
He thinks he's a half vampire, half werewolf.
No, All Fagoon. All Fagoon. Jupiter the Hybrid. Virginity Lost. Jupiter the Hybrid has 64 moons and a serious werewolf problem. All right, nothing there. Let's look it up directly on YouTube. Cinemas has something on that. But is that safe to watch? Is that one of those copyright claiming channels? I don't know anything about cinemas, so I don't know if it's one of them. It's from 13 days ago. She's got it 34,000 subscribers.
I don't know why this dude's even around, bro.
Yeah.
I heard something about this dude had like a Discord or something and had a bunch of like kids in there so they could talk to Jupiter. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah. Let's see here. Where in the hell? Let's see.
Isn't this guy trying to like dress up as that Bob's Burgers character or something?
I don't know. I was never into Bob's Burgers, so it kind of it looks like a cartoon.
I find it really irritating, but he looks like.
Oh, look at that titty!
I know the mom's name is Linda, and
oh my God, look at that!
Like
look at that
dress up.
Look at that nipple right there. I can't click on it, or it'll zoom in, or it'll change. Peekaboo! Oh my God. Jeez. God, he's got some big titties though. It seems like Linda Binda is all about accentuating said titties. She's got a bra on there, hanging out right there. Got a nipple showing there. Nipple showing there.
I think this guy's allergic to wearing shirts or something.
Okay, we have to put this.
Oh wait, hold on. Uncle Gums is in the chat. Is that the real one? That dude's like.
I don't think so, because the real Uncle Gums was banned, and then came in chat the other day, acting like they'd never been here. So
wait, he's joined your chat before?
Yeah, a long time, months ago, he came in and he got banned. So I'm thinking it's a LARPer.
Yeah, that guy needs to be buried underneath the prison.
Well, if it's the real one, yeah, you're gone. But you sort of made it seem like you were LARPing last time you were here.
Even if he's LARPing, I would just get rid of him.
Well,
because that's not funny.
Let's see what we got. Because yeah, he came in. I don't know if it was last night or the night before, and saying, "Hey, I'm not banned here," and I said, "You could be, depending on if you start talking shit like he did before." And yeah, all right, well, sorry.
Sorry, guys. I think my cat's been sitting here talking shit.
Uh-oh.
I haven't watched
Yeah, I bet I've got an early start in the morning, so I need to get a shower in before I go to bed. So I shall catch you guys later.
Yeah, well, thank you for hanging out. We'll definitely,
thanks, man.
definitely do it again now that we know that the Discord chat seems to work.
Okay.
So hell yeah. Have a good evening.
Have a good evening,
Take
man.
care, guys.
See ya.
Bye.
No, I remember him saying I'm not banned here because he was saying shit about being banned in everybody else's chat, and so he is his other channel was definitely banned. I'm not sure if that channel still exists, but anyways. All right, so, but back to Hassan. I'm still not seeing any kind of controversy. And maybe it's not even his controversy, I guess.
Well, I mean, like, that shooter is basically a fanboy of his. And he couldn't even disavow it. He's just like, he had good intentions. He just didn't go about it the right way or something like that. Like,
Yeah. Let me see. I want to see if my memory is that bad that I misread. What day was that? Was it the game night? No, because we were talking about lolcow, so maybe it was this night. And let's go to live chat replay. If the damn chat replay. Okay, there it goes. So I know that Roboto-san sent me something that night too. So that'll point him out where he there he is. All right, so that was 5:20. This okay, so it wasn't on this day. Unless I went over into midnight. No. Okay, so it wasn't this one. It was Monday. Monday night goblin hunting. Not chicken hunting.
his little trace drawings.
Okay. Live chat. Okay. So this is definitely the chat. Try to find where he first wandered in. Here's where we're talking about Michael hacking. Dalton Shoulders. Yeah, it's definitely the stream. Mini condoms. It was the first thing he said. I think. Unless I missed. Okay, oh sweet, I'm not banned from this live. So that's what I saw. So, yeah, my memory is still sharp. Still there. I still got it.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, let's see what I said. Because when I went to his channel to see if it was really him, he talked about everybody being banned in everybody else's shit. Every chat he goes into, Locale Live, some fucking other person, whatever. So that every stream he goes to, he's banned.
Attach a clip, pair of motherfucking old ass suspenders, a fucking belay clip.
I'll be back in a minute.
I mean, there's been plenty of times there's been Cobes LARPers in here. He's a sicko too.
Which then attached to that shit. As you guys can see, I got some new gear. Rocking the Black Ops 2 shirt.
And yeah, he wouldn't know I banned the real one. He was just, like I said, just banned. And so, like I said, he didn't say I'm not banned here anymore. He says I'm not banned in this live.
Shit like that. As you guys can see, we actually had a bit of a bonfire.
That's me looking at it and then going and seeing if it was him.
Okay. That's a little booklet on how to do the racing seat. That's fire. Let's do this. How about I pull out a fucking box? Here's my weapon right here.
No, you're not banned yet. Your old channel was. If this is really you, I'm sure
Here's the actual CD that
I'm sure you won't last long.
like right there. Y'all can tell that I'm fucking old.
Just depends on who revolts here and
This brush right here.
but he is banned. He's banned now because, like I said, he came back and
Entry into the mattress.
said I wasn't sure if he was just playing a little LARPy thing because there has been people in here who come in and then they'll leave and come back in pretending to be Cobra, pretending to be Now, sometimes pretending to be both at the same time. There's been people pretending to be Cyrax. People like to LARP. Depends on what you use that LARP for. All right, so Hassan. Does not know. Now still around. Okay, so that's him. I'm not watching his shit. This guy, Hassan Smear. Okay. Hassan turns on iDubbbz, which is not exactly factual. It's this weirdo here. Tim Pool's insane response to fan shooting. I think it's funny. And so that's from 2 years ago, so that has nothing to do with anything. So yeah, I think Jessica Messica has been making a few videos here and there. I saw where there was something filed in court.
Oh, really?
I believe so. Let me see. Yeah, breaking news. This isn't fair to me, dude. All right, let's go straight to the channel. I hate how it gives me weird shit. Knots are nodding. Okay, I don't see what I saw yesterday. There's some sort of copyright document she was showing off. Like that she filed some sort of official counterclaim. Do not know. And so this is from 2 days ago. Let's look up. Not the real HRH. Oh, nothing about real. Big T is suing his dad. All right, so there's nothing new from HRH. Still Captain Alex stuff. Big T suing his dad. It's is it Hellraiser Big T? Did he contract Cyrax into making that art for him? Making a Monster, the horrifying story of Cyrax's father. Oh, that's Kate's video on Cyrax from a few years ago. What? An admin approved my post? Whatever. I don't know. Fucking Facebook bullshit. All right, so Alex Tafini. Looks like he may have... Nope, there he is, I think. Nope, that's from 2020. It's on Messica on her post. Okay. How will Big T plea? Huh. We'll take a look at that in a second. Jessica Mystica. Okay, that's what I saw. Copyright Claims Board. I'm confused about which one is which. Is it Jessica, what the hell is her? Boyd? Neither one seems like it's her. That doesn't seem like Boyd. Neither does that. Give me no damn WEBP. call it a PNG and see what happens. I think there's something at the end of it. What the hell? Open up in fucking Paint. All right, yeah, that's what it says. It says Boyle, comma, MS. So yeah, you gotta be real careful when you're scratching things out with a pen. Sometimes that shit don't work. If you want it gone, you gotta do some shit like that, which even that I might be able to get it, turn it negative or something like that. About a Christian. He I guess freaked out recently. What Roddy was saying, that people are insisting that he come back and be the real Christian and not the spurg woman that he's become. Well, I know it's not a PNG file, but it opened as one. I mean, if that's Christian backwards, I'm not sure what you mean. Let's see, the Control I? Yeah. That didn't really do anything. I don't know why I'm trying to do this. I shouldn't be doing this. I want to see if I can. I don't want to see what her real name is. In fact, we know her real name, so we'll focus on that. Made it a little bit better. Just means like Mrs., I think. Like Miss, unmarried woman. Allegedly. A woman. Anyways, kind of does a little bit, but nothing. All right. What are we doing now? William Glory Holes channel. I don't know what that means.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello. Do you know what?
I heard you talking, but I just had my mic off.
Do you know what FIEO stands for?
FIEO?
I think that's what it says. It says this blatant FIEO has been seriously affecting me constantly. This blatant.
No. I never heard that before.
I mean, the first letter maybe could be something else, but that's definitely an I, an E, and an O. I'm not sure if you can see what's on the screen or not.
I could see it, but
Okay.
Are you able to zoom in more on it, or?
Yeah. Well, no. I can. Let me save the image.
FIEO.
God, I hate this fucking WEBP bullshit.
Who wrote this letter?
This is Big T.
Oh, Big T wrote this.
Yeah, let me.
I don't even know if that means anything. It kind of reminds me of like Zoomer incel type slang or whatever. I keep seeing people on Twitter say Foid. I'm like, what the fuck is a Foid? I Google it.
You mean
and
Foed?
It's showing
Fuck off and die?
FOID.
You mean FOAD? Fuck off and die?
No, FOID.
I know there's fucker.
I looked it up on Google. It was showing me some. I think it showed me like some car parts or something. I forgot. It was something like mechanical.
Well,
I was like, well, that doesn't really help.
Well, the big thing today is FAFO. That's fuck around and find out.
Yeah. Okay, I've heard that said before.
Yeah, and fode.
But I guess
I had that as a damn hat, so that's near and dear.
So I guess turns out they just call women Foids now.
Foids.
I don't know if it's supposed to be like a female droid or something. I don't know if it even means anything.
Yeah. I mean, okay, there it is right there. I mean, it definitely looks like an F. Or maybe it's an F. I. Maybe it's two I's.
IIO. Yeah, because the I, it looks like the same way he wrote the I, so maybe it's IIEO.
All right. Well,
but then I don't know what that would mean either.
Let's see if we can see what IIEO. I don't know. In everyone's opinion.
But that doesn't work with what he said, right?
I know.
I don't know. I think we're spending too much time trying to understand a retard.
But he's saying this blatant something has been seriously affecting me constantly. Scott Tafini was indeed aware of the following facts while actively and willingly committing IIED. Okay, so now we got something else. IIED.
Is this talking about his dad? Is Scott his dad or?
Oh, here it is. Intentional infliction of emotional distress. Oh, capital.
I think it's supposed to be like some thug or something.
Capital F. Where's my F? Where's my F? Where's F?
F's in the chat.
There's F. There's your F, big T, big F.
I don't know. It's kind of weird to hear someone who's supposed to be like a thug and a fucking fella and stuff be like such. This like some Tumblr, Twitter pussy lingo. It caused me emotional distress. Oh God.
Okay, let's see. I, Alexander Tafini, do actively see a psychiatrist multiple times a year. Ever since 2022, 2023. That's only a couple of years ago. Oh, I, Alexander Tafini, have been diagnosed with multiple mental disorders, which I take scheduled prescription medicine to treat. Isn't all prescription medical or medicine scheduled? Just different.
Maybe that explains
different schedules.
Stack of pills.
Oh yeah, I definitely. I just don't think he's got the right dose. He, Scott Tafini, regularly makes smug comments, accusations. It's just really, he's very lucky that there's no video existing out there that shows him abusing his parents. That's just good that's not,
Besides what he posted.
that would be really bad if a video like that happened to exist. All right. The main purpose for these insults, in my opinion, is to make me feel inferior to him, because he is very much against any sort of medicine. I suspect that, given his comments and general attitude, that he regularly displays, from 5'9" to 5'19", Scott Tafini is harassing me, mentioning my mental health, and accusing me of either being on something or not taking my prescribed meds. I have video and text messages. Just don't scroll left or right. Just look at the ones I'm giving you. I cannot take this anymore. Please help. Huh? I made that part up. That was my own little interjection about not swiping left and right. Because, yeah, you're going to see other videos of him being a complete fucktard, and any pictures and, text messages and shit that because he's this kind of idiot who's going to take a screenshot whether it makes him look good or not. God damn.
I guess my question is what is he talking about or trying to prove? He's crying about his dad?
Yeah, they kicked him out.
Who the fuck cares?
They kicked him out, and now he's
for good reason.
Yeah, he's been evicted, so now he's homeless.
Good.
Yeah, which is what everybody says. His family abandoned him, left him, which I had that video, which he deleted. I still have it. Is this it right here? This is sad.
This is
in the best possible way.
May 17th. Supposedly the last night that I am allowed to stay here until I am evicted or served eviction papers, at least. This is how I'm living. I literally have all the windows blocked.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have been a bum.
Well, it's not like you have the windows blocked like it's a zombie apocalypse. No, douchebag. You got the blinds closed. I got the blinds closed too. That's what people do at night usually.
Right.
This is the video I wanted you to find the other day. Well, yeah, I found it yesterday, and we played it at the very beginning of yesterday's stream. And, yeah. Very sad shit.
And I had the garage door shut and latched closed. And I feel like,
he's
I'm in
schizoid, or schizoid?
So many threats and so much...
Is that a word? Or did I just make some shit up?
See, it's really hard to have any sort of pity for the guy because there's 1,000% brought upon himself.
Yeah.
He's like what, 35 years old?
30.
And if his parents are he's 30, right? So if his parents are letting him live with them, that is a kindness that they don't have to afford him at all. That is, and if you're living in someone else's household, you abide by their fucking rules.
Yeah, and you don't.
It's not that difficult.
And you don't
be a drug addict.
You don't do the things that he does. You don't go.
Right.
You don't go on the back porch while your parents are relaxing, sticking a fucking camera in their face, calling for Order 66 like a fucking spurg.
Right. So I mean, like exactly like you said. So you got this asshole who is, taking advantage of his parents' generosity, and he's going around. He's going around just being, a felon, a drug addict, whatever, So he's not exactly a model citizen. The fact that he threw a tantrum that didn't bail him out sooner.
Yeah.
They have to bail him out to begin with.
Yeah.
They should have let him rot in jail.
Because it was a stupid reason. And I think it all boiled down to he's looking for fame. He's looking for any kind of fame, any kind of something to latch onto. At that point, he was trying to be an auditor. He was trying to be a sovereign citizen. He was trying to make content.
Yeah.
And got his ass thrown in jail.
Yeah, I definitely see that. And that's another thing too. So he goes around and he actively harasses his parents, like you said, calling for Order 66 and stuff. Like, so you're doxing your family, you're putting them on blast. And sure, I mean, most people see this guy as a joke, but there might be an idiot or two who would actually, be a fan of the guy and want to like go and find and harass his parents. Why the fuck should they put up with that at all?
Definitely should not at all. And yeah,
exactly.
I showed off his merch store last night. It's bad.
He has a merch store.
It's bad.
Is it as bad as that one? What's his name? I'm trying to remember. Something.
The fat guy.
Oh, Zed. It starts with Zephram. Then it starts with
Zadrium.
Zadrium. Yeah. That dude.
Yeah.
Is it as bad as his?
Yeah. You'll see. Jack, Order 66 is from Star Wars. It's when the Emperor called for Order 66 and all of the clone troopers turned on all the Jedis. And there is this lol cow from South Florida. What's his name?
That's Jason Genova.
Yeah, Jason Genova.
Yeah, he ripped it off from. Yeah, he ripped it off from him.
He would call out for Order 66s on his trolls, and so then
that was.
And so that's all Big T does is steal from everybody. He steals from Jason Genova. Even this video right here that's in front of me, he stole that kind of bullshit from Full Metal Kendo, or whoever Full Metal Kendo stole it from. The
anime.
Making it says Big T versus Kiwi Farms, and I played them last night. But there's several Full Metal Kendo videos where it's Full Metal Kendo versus Music Biz Marty or William Glory Hole or Cyrax Trolls, and it does the same just cringy ass anime with just written in like MS Paint or whatever video editor he's got, just typing his name over the person is terrible. Fucking terrible. So anyways, where the hell is his... Okay, here it is. Black Diamond Shop. Here is his merch. $50 hoodie. And it says Hellraiser on the sleeves and on the front. In the Budweiser font. And that's about the extent of his merch. So he has something.
Yeah, it's pretty lame.
He has something he calls booty juice.
Wait, oh, wait, never mind. I was about to say, I think he stole that from Tropic Thunder, but I think it's booty sweat.
Yeah. So yeah, he also has ultra personalized coaching service for $20 a month. He's got a 3-pack of stickers. Oh God, look at that! Would you buy that, Roddy? Designs by. It says www.blkdiamond.shop. Designed by Big T.
That's not even a design. It's so corny, bro.
Exactly. That's the whole thing about the Hellraiser shirt. I mean, who sells a shirt with the Budweiser font just says Hellraiser on the sleeves and on the front? Hey, cringe minion. And he actually somewhere in here that he sells some kind of shitty drink. Yeah, here it is. Booty juice, 6-pack, $25. And so I'm sure
a pack of a drink that doesn't exist.
No, you can there are companies out there that will let you slap their logo on a can of some kind of drink. Partnered with Drink Labs. So it's just it's on the same quality level as Coca-Cola. So yeah, this is just a clout chasing fucker who is just looking for anything. I mean, even his stickers, like, just so odd looking. Made by Big T. It's a step.
So, I'll give him a little bit of credit. This sucks, but it doesn't suck as bad as Zadrium stuff.
I don't think I ever even saw Zadrium stuff except for the Hey Tyler. I think that's all it said was Hey Tyler shirt.
Yeah, he had a shirt that said Hey Tyler, and it's another Cyrax quote.
I got a picture.
It wasn't about Marty. It was about like one of like the, like, I don't know, just one of the randoms that Cyrax engaged with.
Yeah. I thought I had a Hey Tyler picture. Where'd it go?
Well, I mean, who's gonna walk around with a shirt that just has plain text that says Hey Tyler on it or whatever? Like, people probably like not say anything or really pay attention to it, but most people probably be like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, they're not gonna buy it. They're just gonna go right on past it.
They'll see that and they won't understand it at all.
Yeah.
It's like such an obscure reference. Oh, that's the human thumb, dude.
Yeah. I had a picture of Tyler doing this. I thought maybe I didn't actually make it. Yes, shirt from Bishop Wyatt. Oh God. Yeah, poor Bishop. He was kind of a one-hit wonder. He had that and tried to run with it. What can you do?
What, Bishop Wyatt?
Yeah. That was his his slogan was yes.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the logo with the 43 in it.
No.
Are you talking about the yes thing?
Yeah.
Is Bishop still around?
Not really.
I haven't.
Yeah, I think I think he wanders around sometimes, but for the most part, I think he's
not making content. Well,
yeah.
I don't know if I'd call it.
Yeah, it was YouTube shorts. He would make like YouTube shorts directly addressing the Goblin.
Well, I mean, I don't know how many times you can kind of just keep doing. You basically like just repeating yourself.
Yeah.
At that point, because it's the same fucking story with the Goblin all the time. It's why I don't keep up with them, because there's nothing of note.
Yeah.
Besides after the arrest thing that happened, nothing's. It makes me think of that like Chud meme or whatever. It's just like nothing ever happens, and that's literally how it feels with the Cyrax stuff. He's off in his own little world doing the same bullshit he always does.
Yeah.
And the people who are supposed to be harassing him spend all their time fighting each other. And that's kind of just the norm at this point.
Yeah. Yep, it is always the same stuff. That's why I like looking at some of the really old shit and like seeing stuff that people forgot about or just overlooked. Or like a couple of weeks ago, he started saying how years ago him and whatever idiot he was hanging out with used to do a podcast. I'm like, that never happened.
Yeah,
that's new. That's new stuff, though. It's like new delusions, at least. This is something new.
Yeah.
Where normally it is all the same old stuff, just said a different way, a different kind of lie.
Well, it's like, yeah, it feels like nothing's happened basically since 2023.
Yeah,
It's just been like the same cycle of nonsense.
it has.
I remember they're doing like their little gay out buddy trolls, and they got Helmet and Tubbs together, and that's really kind of killed everything, to be honest. Like, I actually haven't heard anything about Tubbs in a while.
I think
is the guy still alive?
Yeah, I think some of those guys still make content on him. We last watched a video where he showed up to fight someone.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, and he got his ass just... I got his dick just pushed in the dirt. Let me see. Can't remember his...
Figuratively or literally?
No, figuratively. Let's
okay.
see. Tibbs.
I was about to say that would be kind of interesting if someone just like stomped him in the nuts.
Yeah, here it is. Tibbs TV beat up by WTRD Radio. Whoever that is. Jimmy is supposed to be fighting someone soon.
Is that supposed to be retard radio?
Jimmy who? Not
I don't see the chat, so I don't know.
Oh no! It just says Chato saying Jimmy is supposed to be fighting someone soon. I know not talking about our Jimmy.
I haven't heard from Jimmy in a long time.
I guess he's been working, and I know he got a divorce, and then he started. He started working with his brother, and I guess they own the business, or he owns the business, or his brother does. And so, from last I heard, he was just up to his ass, like working like constantly. And it's in
I remember
Thailand.
Yeah, he's in Thailand. I'm about to say, isn't he like in Thailand or Malaysia or something like that?
Yeah, he's Thai.
Okay, I know because sometimes he would talk to me, like you message me and stuff, and just kind of shoot the shit.
Yeah,
but it had been a while.
Yeah, I need to Yeah, I need to reach out.
Michael Hacking, for example. Like I spoke to him back around December, January is the last time I had actually talked with him.
Yeah.
I had done he wanted some artwork and stuff done, and we're in talks to do more projects. But I remember he had a hard time breathing. He called me on Discord. We kind of chatted and whatnot. And he sounded pretty bad. He told me something about his brain tumor, but he told me that he thought like he's in bad. I felt bad because he told me like he didn't think he's gonna make it. Back in like December or something when he was talking about the lungs, because his lungs were like all shot.
Yeah. See, Jimmy got pretty big from doing videos on Rich Piana.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember Rich P. So I don't really know a lot about the guy, but like one of my friends, he's kind of like a bodybuilder of sorts. Like, he works out all the time, and like that's kind of like one of his things that he wants to like do competitions and whatnot. And he loves dudes like Rich Piana and like the Del Rey Misfits. Like he used to watch Jason Genova and Big Lenny all the time because he thought they're hilarious.
Yeah,
I think they're pretty funny too. I mean, I don't watch them all the time, but I think they're pretty funny.
But here on this channel, you find out that he of course he speaks English, but he speaks English very well. I keep telling him he needs to get on live with us, but he doesn't want to get on live. But we'll get him. But he made a couple of videos about 6 months ago, and before that it was 2 years ago. Liver King videos. I thought his shit was pretty funny.
So like I don't know a lot about Rich Piana, but I saw like I've seen reels of him and stuff on Instagram, and he was pretty funny, but I think he died from like the roids.
Yeah.
I think the roids helped him get a heart attack or something.
Yeah.
I know he died a while back.
And according to Jimmy, whenever he died, he, I guess, gave his last YouTube paycheck to his wife.
Oh.
Or something like that. So something Jimmy said he did. He offered it or gave Rich Piano's wife whatever money he had coming to him for whatever the last month was. I mean, his videos, I mean, you can see he had 40,000 views on this video. Let's see.
That's a pretty decent number.
Yeah, 8,000 views, 11,000, 77,000. So he really, like, his other videos didn't do that well. Everything about Rich Piana, though, he got in at the right time.
Yeah, I think Rich kind of had like a cult following in a bit.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've seen like a lot of reels on him. I thought the guy is pretty funny. I don't really know anything much else besides that. I see like a lot of shit posts that have him like, you know, just kind of saying whatever's on his mind.
Yeah.
Like Big Lenny was pretty fucking funny. It's a shame that he's gone. I don't know if you ever seen like his interactions with Jason Genova.
I don't remember. I have I have trouble watching those whole guys anyways. Don't know. It's not my deal.
Cup of tea.
Yeah.
Well, so Big Lenny, so the Big Lenny describes people as one of two things. You're either a cookie cutter or a porn addict. And he ain't no cookie cutter. You know, so basically, like normies, he calls cookie cutters.
Yeah.
He strange, weird people like himself, he calls porn addicts, right? So, but I guess Big Lenny had a thing for big black trannies. And I remember there's like something that he used to work at a hospital or something, like in the kitchen. And I guess someone sent the hospital like a sex tape of him railing like a super ripped black tranny, and he lost his job from it. And I know he's like living in total squalor. Like his house looked like something out of Hoarders. It was horrific.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy he always cooked everything in one pan and he never washed it. He'd put it in the freezer and be like, "Oh, he cleans it by." I'm like, bro, it's got so much bacteria on that stupid pan. But yeah, he used to mess with Jason and stuff all the time. I remember there's like a clip I saw of him that he has him and Jason are sitting at a table and he's just like, "Hey Jason, you think this girl's hot?" And he's like, "She kind of looks like a dude." Yeah. And he's like, "Cause she was one," and stuff like that. He's like, "Oh, that's disgusting." And he's just like, he's trying to get him in on the big black trannies. It was just like, bro, like, you know.
Looks like Cringe so Minion ridiculous. Is in here. You in here, Cringe Minion? Looks like he's in the Discord chat with us. Fox News.
Is he gonna join?
He's in the Discord chat. He just might not be talking.
Yeah, I'm in here. I just didn't know shit about shit with this stuff.
Hey, what's up, Cringe?
What's going on, Roddy?
I think this is the first time we've actually talked like in a voice chat.
Might be.
I think so.
Yeah, I think it might be.
Now I
think the last time we had like a group, it was Medusa and AP. So it's been a while.
Yeah, that was like months ago or something, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got here. Let me. So yeah, there we all are. H-Bomb is still in here. Me, Roddy, Cringe, and that's it. So
I don't think H-Bomb's talked, has he?
I've talked a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
He doesn't have a giant mouth like we do. You'll get there. You'll get there.
Yeah, he has self-control.
Well, and he's also, he's more, DSP oriented. I'm sure if the conversation went in that direction, he'd probably have a lot more to say, maybe. Never know.
The detractors.
Yep.
Is he a detractor?
He is.
I am
He
a
is.
detractor. Yes.
Zesty makes the zesty.
I love how everyone's a detractor. No one's just like hates him, right? There's always someone. I was like, if you're a detractor, wouldn't you have to have been a former fan that's like been disillusioned with them or something? No one's just like never liked the guy. Like,
I think he thinks it's that way. I think he thinks that people once loved him, but now they hate him for whatever reason. Probably because the internet trolls turned against him, and these people listen to the other people. No, it's just stupid. It's like
I know.
I will say that I started watching him, but realized very quickly there was something wrong.
Yeah.
Do you know who It's a Gundam is?
I've heard of him and I've watched a little bit of him. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he's a pretty funny dude.
Yeah, we watched his video on DSP just the other day. It was really good.
Yeah, I
watched that today.
He always talks about DSP all the time. Like he's a big DSP op. He's not like a lolcow guy or anything per se, but he always once in a while he'll talk about Chris Chan. Like if you say something's like really retarded, he'll be like, "Oh, this is more retarded than Chris Chan." But he he always brings up DSP because he made a good point, man. DSP is basically a male e-girl. Always fucking begging for money all the time.
And
where's my chat? Where's my
I just think it's hilarious that after the whole Subway thing, like almost all the detractors went out and got Subway and posted videos about it, and I'm like, I'm not going to Subway.
Yeah, fuck Subway. It's gross.
I mean, okay, I didn't know there was something. Okay, because I saw something about King Cobra on Subway that he got.
Yeah, he got a message. One of the trolls works at Subways and wrote him a message on the back of his cookie.
Okay. Because I heard something about him in Subway. I didn't know DSP had something going on with that too.
Just that that was one of his goals. People paid him what $1,500 to eat shitty Subway,
right?
And he bitched about it. As he does.
Yeah, and then he bitched about how expensive it was.
Yeah. My God.
Oh, what was that one thing? Okay, there's a couple things I know him for. I know about him cranking off on camera and not even washing his hands. Just be like, oh, looks like I was whatever.
Camera was on the whole time.
Yeah, camera was on the whole time. Like so nonchalant. I mean, it's kind of respectable in a sense because it's just like. Right, he really doesn't give a shit.
Yeah,
but
part of me thinks he knew it was on, and he did it for clout. He did it, because he kind of kept looking at the camera a little bit during the whole video was like 15 minutes long. I think Broside Phil, posted the whole thing on.
I don't remember who did.
Yeah, whatever day it was, the day. March.
May 1st.
May 1st. That's right. May 1st burst or whatever.
Yeah.
May 1st burst. That's pretty good.
Oh, damn.
Every year it's a huge event now.
Well, it is prehistoric.
Yeah.
But the other thing I remember him for is, was it that he like said, "Oh, I need like $20,000 or something for a special announcement," and people actually paid him it, and it was this stupid cat Jasper.
Yeah,
that was the 2K cat reveal,
and someone even guessed cat, and he's like, "Well, you didn't guess that I was going to be showing off my cat. I actually have had the cat for a long time, so you were wrong." He's a professional goalpost mover.
Yeah. So he's basically a perfect like fucking Twitter retard leftist because that's all they fucking do is to make some like straw man argument that's not even relevant and then you disprove them multiple times. And it's always moving the goalpost, so you're always wrong somehow.
Yeah,
and it's
he's pretty. Fault. It's never his fault. It's always someone. It's the detractors. I have so many detractors, guys.
Yep, it's the detractors or it's the game.
Yeah.
Or the game developers.
Yeah, he's notoriously bad at games, right? I don't watch a lot of him. I think the most I do is see like Gundam complain about him and like because it's funny.
But the new thing is that he says that he picked the hard difficulty on Doom, which he didn't. He picked the the third
He
tier.
picked the medium,
Yeah,
right?
he picked like medium.
Yeah. And then, but there are ways once you start the game that you can go and change details about that. And he's saying he didn't change the details. And I guess he supposedly showed proof, but I don't know if he showed that proof. If he showed where you can change the amount of damage you take and stuff like that. It's like you can pick nightmare or super nightmare mode. And so there'll be a ton of monsters, but you can change how much they affect you in a different screen. And I'm not sure if he showed that screen or not. Probably,
you can change.
Probably not.
You can change like how much I don't know if it's the damage, but you can definitely choose like how much like your parry window and stuff like that. How forgiving it is.
Yeah, the new
I'm
one.
just playing on.
It was like
medium, whatever.
The one I chose, the damage was set to 250% that I receive, and the enemies get 100% of damage. It's like crazy, cheap ass fuckers. Right. So I think he went in and screwed around with that, and so
I'm sure he did off camera or something.
Yeah.
But, what was it? Was it yesterday? He was trying to finish that game.
Yeah.
And all he did was complain about it the entire time.
Yeah, he just and now he's trying to lean into that, saying if you want to hear me rage out, you need to support.
Right.
My God, damn.
I'm actually playing Doom right now.
Yeah.
As we speak. I
think
that's another thing too. There's been this weird thing that people are trying to make Doom sound like a bad game, and they're like, the sales numbers are bad and stuff like that. It's like, well, it is on Game Pass.
Well, yeah,
so
it's going to be bad. That's right. It's going to be bad a little bit because of Game Pass. If you make the game free day one, I mean, you have, and then you have to.
Unless you're playing it on PlayStation, you're probably going to play it on Game Pass and play it for free.
Absolutely. Unless you want the big version or whatever, and I think if on Steam it's $30-something. If you already own the regular edition, you can upgrade, which then you end up paying more than if you had just bought the premium edition to begin with.
Yeah.
Let's see. DSP.
Well, I mean, so that's another thing too. Is I guess there is a legitimate complaint, but most people aren't really even going for that.
Yeah.
And the complaint is that the disc has nothing on it.
Right.
It's got less than 80 megabytes. So it's basically just a pass key.
Yeah, it's the unlock. So, that's it. Yeah, I mean, but who cares? I mean, everything is digital these days. Games are fucking huge, but they're still able to be downloaded in a matter of minutes because of broadband. I mean, it's like, who cares? Come on. I would like to be able to play the game offline, and hopefully you can. And if you can't,
see, that's
if they'll fix that.
A single player game that you have to be online is pretty stupid.
Yeah, and they might fix that later with a patch or something that you'll be able to do that once all the updates stop. Right now, there's updates every couple of days. It seems like. Well, maybe not. There was one yesterday.
So I mean, there's that, but I guess the gripe I would have is when you buy a disc, you're expecting to actually have the game and not just like you said, a passcode. Because that's another thing. Like whenever they decide to shut down whatever, then you don't have anything.
Yeah, I think at that time it will be addressed and it will go to being standalone by that time. I think once
it should. I mean, it should be because it is a single player game. Like there's no reason to be online.
Yeah.
Or it's kind of like I like Diablo 4, but that's another thing that drives me nuts. So you always have to be online.
Yeah.
I was like, bro, I'm playing a campaign. Like I don't want to have to be online.
And they'll probably
choose to be that's different.
And hell, they may try to add that shit in for another $5 or something. It's like, oh god damn you, nickel and dime people to death.
Yeah, that is true.
Pay $5 for offline play.
That's kind of like I don't know if you've heard any of the drama about that game Marathon.
Marathon.
It's made by Bungie. You know, the people who made Halo back in the day. Yeah, so because they did have an old game back then called Marathon, and there's like Marathon Durandal and stuff like that. But I guess they're trying to like reboot the series, but to be like a live service, you know, hero shooter type of game.
Yeah.
And but the thing is, they got caught stealing artwork from people off of Twitter. Like straight up, like they took this lady's artwork, and to make it even more blatant, the art designer of the game follows her on Twitter.
Yeah.
Like, and it's literally a copy paste of one of the posters this person's made. And it's just like, bro, like you're a multi-million-dollar studio owned by a multi-billion-dollar company like Sony.
Yeah.
And you can't even like hire this person, like,
or throw them a few bucks and just say, hey, we want to use your poster. How does this sound?
Right.
Here's $200 or something like that.
That's the least they could have done.
Yeah.
That's the least they could have done. Because basically the whole game's aesthetic borrows from this person's art style that they're not like the only person that does the art style, but I mean like the fact that it's literally copy paste. It even had like it's like a poster for like I think an album cover. It even has like the album cover name on it and stuff.
Yeah, I've got like got some of the screens up on the stream right now.
Yeah.
Looks a little Fortnite-y right there. That particular scene. Very very colorful. Looks like almost looks like Borderlands a little bit, but a very bright Borderlands, not like that overdrawn look, like it was there and then they colored it in, except they used very bright crayons instead of dark ones.
Yeah, it's I mean the game, I don't know. It looks like it could be okay. I know some people said it looks like it's gonna be trash, like it's Concord or something like that. I don't think I'd go that far.
We've got some videos here that we'll show a little bit of it off. Hold on a second. Let me.
Do you remember Concord? Do you remember Concord when it came out?
No.
Oh, it did so bad that the game shut down in like 2 weeks after it dropped. It was supposed to be like Sony, I think, invested like $14 million. Like, they invested millions of dollars into this game, and it had been in development for over 8 years, almost a decade. It was supposed to be like their version of like an Overwatch type of game.
Yeah.
But they made like the most hideous characters, like the worst designs. Like someone said it pretty well. It looked like AI Guardians of the Galaxy. Like if you put, hey, Grok or something, pull up a Guardians of the Galaxy movie.
Yeah.
And he got like it looked really bad. Like nobody liked the character designs. And it actually kind of became like a trend for a while. Was a lot of like artists would be like, here's how you can improve the Conquer designs. And it's a huge mess because basically I think the game had better designs and stuff before, but it's one of those big, it's like one of those super corporate woke type. Well, I don't really like saying woke. I'll say politically correct. It's one of those like really politically correct, like safe, inoffensive games, and everything was designed by committee.
Yeah. So
it was just, instead of having like a singular vision or something and having like a real like artistic value to it, it goes to a bunch of like corporate bigwigs and stuff, and they're just like, basically they pick and choose whatever. Oh, change this, change that. That might be offensive. Yeah. So stuff like that just like really kills any artistry, any creativity, and it's just it's the usual like AAA slop.
Yep.
It's kind of hard to get excited for really any games nowadays because of that.
Yeah.
I did see something that looked pretty cool. I guess it's on Steam, but I think it's supposed to be going to console in a couple months. I think it was called for Forgive Them, Father, or something like that. And it's like a Lovecraftian like FPS that's got like a comic book art style to it.
Yeah.
It looked pretty sick.
Let me see.
That might be something to check out for next time we stream some games.
Let's see. Forgive Me. I know I have a game called Forgive Me or Forgive Me, Father, for I Have Sinned or something like that.
Yeah, I think the game's called Forgive Me, Father. Is the second, apparently the second one.
Yeah, okay. Forgive Me, Father 2, $25. Was it all a dream? Looks like it is available already. It was released October 24th, 2024. And it's definitely, I see Cthulhu right there.
Yeah. I think it's already out, but they're supposed to like release it for like Xbox and PlayStation pretty soon.
Yeah, definitely see like the whole cartoony vibe looking there. Now, one game, I think Cringe Minion, or was it Buddha Dude? Somebody sent this Mouse Detective PI.
Oh, is it the one that looks kind of like a Mickey Mouse, like a Steamboat Willie cartoon?
Yes.
Like a first-person shooter? Yeah, I saw a commercial for that on Twitter like a couple weeks back. I was like, that looks pretty sick.
Yeah, it does. It's right here. Let me get to it. That also looks pretty good too. Category 6, which is impossible right now. It's a hurricane game.
Huh.
Where is?
Sounds pretty unique.
It's like a post-apocalyptic kind of game, but it's dealing with you're screwed up with a damn hurricane rather than something otherworldly. All right, so Mouse PI.
Don't wait too long, they're going fast. Feeling the heat? Not anymore. The Cool D's cold steam applier just hit the market. Say goodbye to sticky cheese crumbs. With this portable freezer, your meat and dairy will stay preserved until the end of time. Order now. Buy two, pay for three. Hot off the press, a must-have.
Buy two, pay for three. That's a DSP deal right there.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, I can't believe someone restreamed him and gave him 5 subs, and that's now the thing now. You have to pay.
Yeah, that kind of threw me off.
And I'm sure it was probably one of his whales that has a channel, and so they faked some content or whatever. I don't know. I didn't look up the person, but I could see him trying to do that.
Yeah.
Now trying to get $15 out of anybody who restreams his trash.
Yep.
I mean, that's what it is.
Example of someone that like failed upwards.
He's fucking trash, and it's just terrible how YouTube supports him because he makes them money.
Yeah, I think his edge is that he was early.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, he was early. He was early on, and
and he let me see, DSP Gaming, and the fact that he's got, let's see how many videos. It's like 67,000 videos. That is a lot of evergreen content that people are just gonna fucking wander into, no matter how bad it is. A lot of times they're not even watching it. It's just auto playing his shit.
Yeah, it's just there.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm only in it because there's a good 20% chance that he will die on stream, considering the amount of time he streams every single day, except for whatever day. So I got that going for me. One of these days. God, I tried looking for whatever AI enhancement he's using for his face, but I couldn't find it in the NVIDIA settings, so maybe I was wrong. But he's definitely doing something, some sort of filter. His shit, he looks fake. It's like he's using some sort of skin smoother or some sort of filter.
I wouldn't be surprised.
No, not at all. Because
he tries to get rid of his stroke mouth.
Yeah. He's just that fucking narcissistic. All right, where was that video? What's that?
It's like those old Victorian photos where they'd paint eyeballs on dead people.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's... So DSP continues ignoring his trolls. Now, is this the one where he talks about...
You know, really sat down to look at stuff. So there you go. But before we get to any of that, I've already got this pinned in both chats. Okay, ladies and gents, we are at 79 out of 80 support goals hit. You guys have been absolutely amazing this week. We have hit support goals almost every single stream. We missed 2, but then we doubled up. So we caught up last night, and now we're at 79. So that means that right now on this very stream,
if this is the one where someone asked how Tyrone was or something, and he's like, he's doing pretty good. He's at your mom's house right now.
If we
I
get a
did see
support
that did make me laugh.
And even then, he had to ruin it by his own fake laugh afterwards, though.
Yeah, I know.
If he had just left it and just said that, and then one and done, you know, the whole George Costanza, I'm out of here. Thank you very much. Nope, he had to stick around and fuck it up.
Yeah,
by 2
sounds
p.m.
about right.
Pacific
He doesn't
time,
know
and
when
I'll
to
explain why in a
quit it.
second.
Yeah.
We'll be doing DSP tries it
Every
Red
time, like
Robin
clockwork,
for the
after
very
he
first
makes
time.
that big
I'll
comment,
be
he goes
ordering
and takes his
special
break.
nachos. I'll be ordering some kind of a burger with a side and special drink as well. They have a summertime drink that I want to check out. So I'll be doing all of that. Now, you might say, well, wait a minute. Why, what, 2 p.m.? That's weird. Why do we have to hit the goal by 2 p.m.? Aren't you streaming later than that? And the answer is yes, I'm actually streaming until 4 p.m. as usual. You know, I'm not cutting the stream short or anything. But the reason that I need to know by 2 p.m. is very simple. If we're not getting Red Robin today, my wife has to cook dinner.
But see, why? It's what I never understood is that, you know, your wife supposedly has nothing to do with the stream. You know, nothing to do with your business. She's not going to help out. She's not going to do anything. You know, you don't want her any part of your business. So then why are we feeding that fat fucking cow? Or not we, you guys. Why are you guys feeding that fat fucking cow? You know, why does she get in on it too?
He doesn't want to cook.
Yeah.
What's this whole, like, is he going to DoorDash Red Robins or something?
Yes.
Yeah, he's going to DoorDash Red Robin.
He tries.
I'm not going to be like, hey, that's something to eat at the restaurant.
Yeah.
I've never been excited to order Red Robin.
Yeah. I'm only excited over pizza normally. And usually it's usually a disappointment.
She already has everything lined up to make like a baked chicken.
It's never as good as I thought it was going to be.
You remind me of something that is pretty hilarious. You know who Cooking with Jack is, right?
Oh, yeah.
Did you ever see his video where he's talking about why California pizza sucks?
I don't think so.
Okay, so he has a video where he's talking about how California pizza sucks. And he's like, I hate pizza in California.
Yeah.
Well, this is the examples he chooses to use. He uses Pizza Hut, Papa John's, and Costco Pizza as his examples. So the big franchise
that are everywhere. They have the exact same menu.
That have like a uniform menu and recipe and standard. It's his measuring stick for authentic pizza from California.
Now, I've seen some shit. I've seen some shitty California pizza that's got like, you know, avocado on it and just shit that doesn't belong. Like, here, let's dump a salad on it.
No, that is valid. That's like a thing that a lot of weirdos out here want to do.
Yeah.
Like, let me put broccoli on my pizza.
Yeah.
And it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, we've got that here too.
Screams in Italian, but it's like, you know, there's people who do weird stuff, but that's not like he definitely like he might have had an argument if he didn't talk about the fucking supply chain. That's like if I wanted to say burgers in California suck, and I use McDonald's as my example.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, yeah, no shit, McDonald's sucks.
Yeah.
They have like 3 items on their menu and you can't even do it right. Like, but yeah, it's just kind of one of those things. Like, it's like, what the fuck is Jack even going on about?
Is he still making content? I thought he quit.
he is still making stuff as far as I know.
Yeah.
I have seen him on Instagram. Did you know that he's had a stroke before? Okay, check this out. Jack has not only had a stroke, not once, not twice, not 3 times. He's had a stroke over 4 times.
And the camera was on the whole time?
Well, it's just the fact that. Well, I mean, the fact that the guys have 4 strokes and lived.
Yeah.
And he's not been paralyzed, but he does have like reduced like movement in his arms and stuff. And he won't do physical therapy or anything or change like I'm like, bro, like how do you get so fortunate to survive that 4 times over? And then you're gonna refuse to do physical therapy or anything that will like enhance your life and make you like less miserable.
He probably
I don't get it.
He's probably looking for more short-term goals and gains, and probably just eating food and filling himself with whatever he likes to eat. It gives him that dopamine rush where the physical therapy might not pay off ever. And he just might be miserable for the rest of his life, even with therapy.
Well, the thing is, like, this guy, he everything he cooks is raw. I don't know if you.
Oh yeah, I've seen some shit. Yeah, August the Duck makes videos on him.
Yeah.
And that lady too, the Scottish lady, I think.
Kay.
Yep.
So they're funny because they're both awful, but in opposite ways. Jack has everything raw, and she burns everything to a crisp. like her food looks like Anakin Skywalker or Mustafar when like she makes her food. I was like, fuck, that is so burnt. And it's funny because I almost wonder maybe she's not a bad cook. And hear me out. I wonder if she cooks really bad on purpose because she never eats her own food. She always makes her son eat the food.
Yeah.
I'm like, does she just hate her son? And she like makes the most fucked up meals she could think of. And it's like, all right, son, why don't you go and try this blimey fucking, I don't know, her special fried rice is a good example. Her dry burnt fried rice. Like, I mean, I was like, oh, what is this? She put like ham in it and eggs. Well, I mean, I guess eggs, but
and ham and eggs go good together usually when done properly.
But not a fried rice.
Well, I mean, eggs do go in fried rice, scrambled eggs.
Yeah. I take back the egg part, but the ham, like that's, I was like, what the hell?
I guess it could be, depending on how you look at it, pork fried rice, that would be ham, but usually it's broken up ham, not like lunch meat ham. It's more,
that's exactly what it was.
More chunks. She seems like, she's going to just use whatever shit she's got in the cupboard.
If you watch her videos, oh my bruh, she's going to lose her fingers or something. Instead of using a cutting board or something when she cuts, she holds like whatever and she like cuts straight into her palm.
Jesus.
Like she cuts into her hand. Like, what's wrong with this woman? She's like holding a potato or something and she's just like hacking into it while holding it.
But also, I've done that before too with certain knives, because after a while you get to know your own knives. You're not going to pick up somebody else's knife maybe and do that. But it's like I've got several knives that are like, global Japanese knives. I'm not doing that with those because I will cut my fucking hand off. But then there's ones that are sharp but not that sharp. And if I'm in a rush, I might do something stupid like that.
Well, if you had like the leverage, like, okay, if you're cutting something on the board and stuff, you have more leverage, you have more control. If you're just like hacking into your hand while you're holding a potato or something, like.
Yeah. Vili Seaver is now following. Welcome over on Kick. Where is my. Oh, let me see here. Why is this thing not working?
I just love the idea of like using an international food chain as like the standard for a regional type of dish.
Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. Let me see if I can get back over to here. See why this damn thing is not working. El Gato capture card. Let me deactivate. Why this damn thing is not working.
Oh, did anyone ever explain the whole Maple Leaf thing? Because someone said he was talking to minors, but
that's about the only thing I heard. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because that's something I hadn't heard before. Because I was just thinking about the stupid Linda Binda thing, and I'm just like, why is this guy even around?
Yeah.
Like, this guy is always having phone sex with fucking Jupiter, and Jupiter's like too fucking retarded to realize that's a man.
Yeah.
Really shitty wig.
Or doesn't care.
And
maybe he likes it that way.
I would say so, but I think he actually believes that that's a woman.
Yeah.
I think he's too dumb to realize that it's a guy.
Yeah.
Like, I would doubt it that he'd be like okay with it, but I think he's just really fucking stupid. I mean, I think Cyrax could probably be fooled.
Yeah.
But yeah, what's the point of this guy and his content? Like, all he does is have phone sex with this idiot, and it's just cringe. I don't think it's very funny.
Yeah.
But apparently this guy is always like sexting kids and stuff, and this guy's got evidence of it. And like, why not turn it over to the police to try to get him arrested or something? Like, I don't get this. Like, weird parasocial relationships these people have with these fucktards. Like,
it's just whatever kind of internet fame they can get.
It makes no sense. There's always somebody doing that. Always somebody wants to like be a best friend to these people.
Yeah.
And I think it makes it worse too because they're aware of them. They're not just like, it's not like they came across somebody on the street or something and felt bad for them. Like, oh, this guy is kind of slow or something. Let me be nice to him.
Heretic is saying it keeps him occupied. I guess the theory that if he's being fucked with by trolls or this troll, then he can't be looking for kids.
I don't know if I buy into that though. That they're not going to be talking to a troll 24/7.
Right? Yeah. There's always going to be. Always going to be.
Troll's not going to know
chance.
their internet search history unless they're told it. And this guy Linda's case, they said that he had a Discord that was advertised as a family-friendly, all ages Discord, and had a bunch of teenagers in it that had Jupiter in it, and was putting all these kids in contact with a known chomo.
Yeah.
So why is no one talking about that? Like, why is that like not like a point of contention here?
Might not even be real. Might be over exaggerated. You have to actually be in there to maybe see what really is going on. You know how things go. They talk shit and exaggerate things, and
I think that happened with Underflow. I don't know if you ever heard of him.
I don't think so. No.
He had like a picture of Guts from Berserk as his PFP. And he talked about people like Cyrax and stuff for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he opened a Discord server, but I guess the guy didn't know anything about it, really, what he was doing. So he opened it, and just a bunch of people kind of joined in. And I guess some people might have been teenagers or something, and they're like talking. They're like talking with people who weren't, or whatever. It's something like that. But basically, like, he shut it down within a day or something. I guess he found out things were like weird stuff was going on, and he shut it down. But people were giving him a lot of shit about it. But I'm like, okay, well, what was he supposed to do? If that's like a problem and people are being like weird and creepy, I think shutting it down is probably the right thing to do.
Yeah.
I mean, what are you like supposed to do in that situation? And people like said stuff about you got mods or whatever, but I think people that were supposed to be mods were the ones that were acting foul too. So it's kind of like, I don't know. I do think it's probably one of those things, like you said, you probably have to be there to really know, but I see it get mentioned from time to time, but I'm also kind of like, well, from what's been said, it doesn't really sound like as big of a deal as people are making it.
Yeah.
It sounds like, some bad stuff happened and he tried to handle it the best way he could. I guess that's what I'm trying to get at. I think I'd understand more being upset, like if the guy ignored it or something and didn't do anything. But I don't know.
Yeah. I know what I'm supposed to do here. It's been a while since I've been in Gran Turismo. It's like I've already got first place, and the races I haven't finished, I don't have the right car for. How do I get the car? I guess I got to do more licensing stuff, which is a pain in the ass.
How far are you to do them?
I guess chapter 7 or 8, I think.
Okay. I think I got like 6 more levels. I think I'm on 14.
Yeah, I'm definitely not that far. I'm gonna try to use my racing wheel.
Oh, do you have the rainbow suspenders and the little car seat to go with it?
Unfortunately, no. Right,
but you gotta have the uniform.
I know. I don't even have shoes on.
For the street racing scene.
play my my country music version of it that I have.
Do you at least have your auto jammies on?
Nope. Make sure this is.
I mean, it was kind of fun. Hey, if you think about it, we got street racing scene unplugged.
I
haven't seen one of those in a while. Actually, maybe later when I sketch some stuff, I'll draw that.
Let me see what I can do here. If I can close this out.
Can you imagine that? Like Cyrax being like in the little cafe or whatever with like an acoustic guitar and the panel lights on.
Yikes.
Cruising around town, know where to go. Cruising around town, just me and my homies.
Okay, let's see if I can do this. It's probably gonna be fucking terrible. And plus, this is not even a real fucking... This stuff I'm supposed to try. Yeah, I need to get out of here. This isn't what I want to do. I need a controller to do this kind of shit. I can't be doing licensing with this stupid wheel. I need to get in just a regular race. Okay.
Sweet, just got a health upgrade.
What's that?
I just got a health upgrade.
Uh-huh.
Kill a cyber demon. And now I got up to 160.
Yeah, it's cool when you pull their fucking heart out to get that.
Yeah.
Okay. Sunday Cup, 5 laps. Now you guys are gonna see what a clean driver I am. Where's the brake? Who cares? No fucking brake. All right. I hate fucking wheels. I really do. Not real responsive. That's all right. Using one hand. You can go see Cyrax doing that with one-handed.
Yeah, he sure was.
Whoa. Son of a bitch. That's my gig, not you. You don't do that. I do that. I'll show you. I'll be right there. Where's my boost? You got no fucking boost?
I was having a good laugh the other day, because Lauren had a prison journal, and apparently also has letters to his mom too.
Yeah.
I guess people uncovered it, and a page I follow, like, read his prison journal, and like all his other stuff is comedy gold. His prison experience, honestly, like, it's so strange because his life is so horrible, by his own making, of course.
Yeah.
But his life was so bad that going to prison made his life objectively better. Like, he had 3 meals a day, shelter, a bed. He didn't have a bed before.
Yeah, it's probably very, very consistent for him.
Yeah, he had like a routine. He had friends. This guy was like, this guy had nobody that he was friends with, really.
Yeah.
He actually, like, got in shape. Like, he's put in the best shape of his life. He learned to play guitar. I mean, his life. Oh, also he got sober.
Yeah.
He smokes a ton of cigarettes, like a chimney, and he's a super alcoholic, and he didn't have access to any of those for 5 years. He actually got sober.
Yeah.
And of course, the idiot, the first thing he did when he got out of prison, he's like, I bought me a pack of smokes because I wanted to rebel.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, well, you always talk about how you want to get clean, and you got clean, you fucked that up. Dude, like, doesn't rebel against anything, it just makes your health worse, but whatever.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna retry this. I'm gonna retry this with controller, see if I do any better.
Okay. So that's the mentality this idiot has anyways, but It's funny because he's talking about his experiences in prison, and it sounds like he's having a grand old time.
Yeah.
It sounded more like Animal House. It sounded like something like Animal House meets Hogan's Heroes or something. Like it sounded like some like weird sitcom you see on ABC or something like that. They're just fooling around and whatever. And like one of the things he talks about, because he says like the name of his cellmates and stuff. He's like, oh, I'm pissed. Fucking Vernon decided to eat like 2 bowls of broccoli for dinner today, and he's shitting his britches, and he won't stop fucking farting, and it smells horrible. It smells worse than the septic tanks I used to clean back in fucking Washington State and stuff like that. And then he doesn't understand stuff because he always talks about how he's like, I'm homophobic and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
And he lets people know that, so his cellmates are like messing with them. It's pretty obvious, but he don't pick up on that stuff. And he's just like, yeah, this one fat dude, he tells me that he's gonna ask so-and-so to wash his back for him in the shower. And he said if he says no to washing his back, he's gonna ask him to wash his front. That's fucking disgusting and stuff like that. And basically, it's just like he just keeps describing like these guys. I think one of the things they did too is he had like laundry duty. I guess that's like one of the jobs he had to do. He'd have to be the guy to like wash all the clothes. I guess people have skid marks in their underwear or something, so I think they're like going out of their way to like, not wipe their ass and stuff when it's his turn to do laundry.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm always cleaning up shitty underwear. I don't know. This shit was just hella funny to me. Like I was like, it sounds. Yeah, when you hear about prison, you're usually expecting like ultra violence and some P. Diddy type of stuff and somebody getting killed and whatnot. And this guy sounds like he's just at a frat house or something. It sounds like he's just with a bunch of frat boys, like they keep fucking with them. It's pretty funny. He talked about, because he made one of the books he wrote was he tried to make a children's book. So, an RSL making a children's book. And the guy who illustrated it is part of like the Aryan Brotherhood or something. He's like some like neo-Nazi or whatever, white supremacist. So it's like you're making a children's book written by a sex offender, illustrated by Klansmen. Like he didn't understand why that's like tone deaf or like it could be perceived in the bad light. Like he can't really even make this shit up. It's hilarious though. Like I mean, I don't know how you would think that would go over well. I mean, you think someone whose claim to fame is being arrested on To Catch a Predator would like hang their head low and try not to be seen for the rest of their lives. Try not to attract any sort of attention. But instead, he thought he had a fan base. He thought that he's gonna become YouTube famous and stuff like that.
Thank you, Jack. Yeah, I haven't done F1 in a long ass time. Gran Turismo F1 is a little different than arcade F1. Not exactly real, but it's a little more sim than not, I guess. Whoa. Because F1, a lot of time, you know, there's no drifting in F1. It's like just fucking edge of your seat, fucking crazy ass hairpin turns, and just don't like doing that. I hate having to slow down.
Hmm.
13th place. Ugh. Of course, it probably didn't help that I fucking hit the wall and spun all the way the fuck around and wasted a shitload of time.
You should dedicate this video to Ken Block. I do this for you, Ken Block.
Now, I used to.
Number 43.
Now, I had Dirt 3 or whatever, but. Dirt 5. That's right, Dirt 5. But unfortunately, that was a part of the PlayStation Plus, which I don't subscribe to anymore. I don't know how loud this shit is. It's a little better. And yeah, you had asked if I can calibrate the sensitivity of the wheel. Hell if I know. You might be able to. I never looked into it. I usually end up doing one race and then putting it back in the closet. Forgetting about it for another year. All right, what is going on here? All right, let's try again. One more time. I actually want to change camera. I don't really like this first-person view, but whatever.
I was gonna say it does look pretty weird.
Yeah, it's rough, but it's all right.
It's like literally just a HUD.
Yeah, it's you're basically on the strap to the damn bumper. So if you get motion sickness, it could be a problem for you.
Actually, it looks weird not having like any sort of like windshield or like. Just, you know, normally you see like the dashboard or something.
Yeah.
Instead of dashboard, it's just like symbols of like a heads-up display. Kind of reminds me of like the really old, like the old FPS games.
Yeah. Just
when you look down and there's nothing. It's just like a floating hand.
Yeah.
I remember like Halo 2 and stuff kind of like is innovative because when you look down, you saw like Master Chief's body.
Yeah.
You weren't just a floating hand. Like, so. But I remember the old games, that's definitely how it used to be.
Now, one game I could play is Drive Club, and I got a shit ton of cars on there. Gran Turismo 5, I got a shit ton of cars, but it's also on PlayStation 3. I don't feel like digging that thing out. And the controller doesn't work anymore. I have to buy a new controller. Those guys are just so damn far away. Come on, baby. Come on. The guy in front of me is up there sparking his mouth. Or just sparking. One of the two.
I'm probably gonna have to head out. My phone's kind of getting low.
All right. Well, thank you for hanging out. I think this was a good, successful test run of the Discord panel deal.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, even with camera, even camera worked good.
It was a lot more stable than the Streamlabs stuff ever was.
Yeah. So yeah, that's good. That's good that it works.
Any shutdowns or IO problems.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So, alrighty then. I'll talk with you another time.
All right, Roddy. Have a good evening. See you. See you next time.
See you next time.
See you, man.
Good talking to you.
Yeah, good talking to you.
Good one, Roddy.
All right, I basically didn't fuck up this entire race, and I'm still 13th place.
You must be on hard difficulty.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's been a while since I've played this. I haven't even built my character up at all. It's like there's so much shit to do in this version. I don't remember 5 being quite so heavily into all these stupid licenses and stuff. And
is 5 the latest one, or
no, 5 was the PS3 version. This one is 7, which I think is the latest.
Yeah, 7's the latest then.
Let's see what we got here. Now I know I have 6 on here, I think, and I think I have Sport. Gran Turismo Sport, but those are all PS4 games. Skater XL. I think this is the one that's similar to Skate, but not quite that Sessions game. I think this one you can do like stupid physics stuff too, and just make it completely stupid. Which I love stupid. No gravity, stuff like that. Ollie and then shoot up into the moon. But yeah, I really can't wait for Skate 4 to come out.
You gonna get the remastered Tony Hawk 3 and 4?
It's gonna be on Game Pass, so probably just because.
There was some kerfuffle about Bam Margera not being in it, but I guess he is now.
Yeah, because he was, I guess, his redemption arc is going on, and Tony Hawk wanted to be a part of that, I guess. All right, I don't like the whole Nintendo Switch foot thing going on here. What is... Yeah, this is definitely not like Skate. Display controller. Whatever. Get the hell out of here. Skate City. That one was all right. That one was a This one's like a very casual, laid back, not an extremely robust game. If I remember correctly, it's a side scroller. I can't remember how to play.
It's nice of everybody to stay out of your way like that.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't know what the slow motion shit's going on. Ooh. It's like very calming and nothing really. Until that happens. Why is it slow motion? Do it. DSP rage out here. Mail you a skateboard. You can eat shit out of my skateboard. Doesn't work with all objects.
This is what he would call the chill late stream.
Uh-huh.
$5 or no ollies.
Yeah. $20 and I'll do a certain trick for you.
Yeah, I'm not skating. I'm only skating switch stance unless you pay me. Not doing goofy footed unless we hit the goals.
Yep, he would expect $300 for this.
What can I do here? Stop with the goddamn slow motion. Never actually tried to like play this game like it's supposed to be. I just always pick endless skate, which is probably why I don't have any other levels, just this one.
I did see Chance try to play this one once, but it immediately closed and said he wasn't allowed within 500 feet of his school.
Oh,
like
yeah.
Not even in the virtual world.
Damn, why is this not letting me,
There's no yellow paint.
I know.
You know, I can't stress the importance of PPE during something like this, you know?
Holy shit. This one's kind of rough. This one doesn't want me to fucking make this.
These grassy knolls are going to be the end of
I
it.
know. That sucked.
Oh, there we go.
That fucking
Oh my
sucked. It's like the lo-fi game. Guess you could clip this and just leave it running on the channel.
You ever try that side scroller? What was it? Trek to Yomi?
I don't know. That doesn't sound familiar.
It might still be on Game Pass. It's like a Kurosawa film, kind of samurai, and it's a cool side scroller.
Definitely like some Kurosawa shit. Done with this damn game.
Rage quit a skateboarder.
What's that?
You rage quit a skateboarder.
Yep. Hell yeah. Trackmania. I think it's gonna play. Okay, there it goes. What are you connecting to? There's nothing to connect to. Just play. Give a shit about any of these records. Now they want you to join some stupid club and whatever. I'm not doing any of that. Of course, I have no clue where this track is going. Follow this asshole. Oh, that ain't gonna work. How do you, thought there was a quick reset button, but I guess not. Like, it doesn't even look like a damn track. It's like, look at this. Ooh, I think I skipped some of the track there. I was like, just come on, cutting corners. Yay! Whatever, fuck ever. I want to replay that. Can I replay it? All right, view replay. What does that say? Press a button. It's my name. Personal best. Yeah, it's like right before the finish line. I like skip over the whole track. Maybe that's what you have to do. I like how the person before you leaves little trails. So you could follow them if you want. Like right here. Yeah. Okay, you had to. Okay, never mind. I thought I did something special. I did not. Did absolutely nothing special. Ah, damn. Well, boys, it's midnight. We've been live for 4 hours. We were one sub away from hitting the goal. It's easy to say that when your goal is one sub. Oh my God! Have you looked over at Kick at all?
I have not.
Yeah. I mean, it stinks that you can't really do videos over there. It's live stream only. I mean, you can make sort of like shorts, but you have to do it clipping your own videos.
Yeah.
All right, let me exit out of here. All right. All right. Oh, Jack, you ain't got to worry about that. I was just joking around. Oh, but if you want to subscribe, we need more subscribers more than gifted subscribers, even though we got plenty of gifted subscribers, and that's great. It's like, but Kick doesn't count those towards the affiliate goal. It's regular subscribers. And it's only 10 that you need to be an affiliate. Which is not bad. I've got two subscribers and I think 12 or 13 gifted subs. Let me see what those limits are. Creator dashboard. Let's see. We have 14 subs, 89 followers. Achievements. Yeah, I've got 2 regular subs, and then I guess however many I said makes up the difference. I think World Skipper and Cringe Minion are the actual subscribers who subscribed for themselves. Everybody else got it from gifted subs, mostly from Chato. AP did a few. I think Cringe Minion did a couple as well. I did 2 or 3 as well. Like, take that, DSP. You ever see DSP gift a sub as on channel? You never gonna see that shit.
No way.
Oh man.
I did tag you on X on a short that I made.
Thank you very
I don't know
much.
if you saw it or not.
I haven't gone on. Okay, here we go. I'm on X right now.
I put it on YouTube.
There we are. Cool. Let me let's see what we got. Aha. Let's go ahead and show this off. Come on. There we go.
It's like liquid rubber. That's not cream. So I probably ate 1 6-inch and maybe a third of another 6-inch. My stomach was killing me. Like, I actually had stomach problems that night. When I was coming to the late stream, I was like, oh, my stomach doesn't feel good. I feel queasy. So imagine if I ate the whole thing. Vanilla cream. Dabian says it was meant to be a vanilla cream on that cream. It was you could see in the video, it stretches like cheese or paste or caulk. It's like liquid rubber.
Yeah, better like caulk.
That's not cream. So I probably ate 1 6-inch and maybe a third of another 6-inch. My stomach was killing me. Like, I actually had stomach problems that night. When I was coming to the late stream, I was like, oh, my stomach doesn't feel good. I feel queasy. So imagine if I ate the whole thing. Vanilla cream. Dabian says it was meant to be a vanilla.
I don't know if anybody else does this, but sometimes I'll watch a short and I'm like half paying attention to it. And I'll have ended up watching it like 5 or 6 times before I realize it's just replaying over and over again. Oh man, that's how people get, 10 million views on their YouTube shorts. People like me just fucking just letting it go, letting it roll.
Yeah, I did it a few times and I made it. It's up over 11,000.
Yeah, that's cool. That's very good. I've got a few YouTube shorts that did okay. Not anything special. I have one that went semi-viral, I guess you'd say. I said most of my YouTube shorts are a couple of hundred views. There's some that have a couple of thousand. Let's go back.
It didn't do as good on YouTube.
Yeah. It's like my Doom one, it had like 2,600. And Free Strangers for Life, 1,500. But now this one here has 576,000 views.
It's almost 600 on YouTube.
Yeah. And so it's just a rat. It's just a rat.
Yep.
And yeah, 600, almost 600,000 views. 555 comments.
Speaking of dead rats, something I had a first happen to me at work today. So I'm removing this beehive, right? And they built it in this fucking meter box. I told them not to encase their meters in boxes because of this. But so I'm pulling the beehive out after I've killed them, and a fucking dead rat falls from the top of the hive. It had gotten in there, and they killed the shit out of him. And then they built the honeycombs around him.
Oh, God.
That had to be interesting.
Never seen it before. Hope not to see it again.
Yeah, it's crazy. Damn.
But I have to tell you, H-Bomb, my girl still thinks that Zesty DSP is his actual voice, and I'm not going to correct her.
I get that a lot.
It fits him. Definitely fits him.
Yeah, him and the kid voice. I think the kid voice is a little more popular now.
Yeah.
Than the Zesty voice, but I'm still trying to even them out.
Yeah. I mean, you can just have them in different playlists, and that way, whoever likes what can go look at that and just sit there all day with that shit going and going and going.
Mm-hmm.
And probably you can go through some of your longer videos and probably pull out, key moments where he says something really stupid and make a YouTube short, straight out of that. Get multiple stuff on the same damn video.
Yeah, I should I should do that.
And that way, just shit that just keeps on working for you. I talked to Uncle Jimbo recently, the one who made the, what do you call it? The 43 logo for my Cyrax shirt, who's the original artist. Make sure he was okay with me screwing around with his art. Because I made, this. And so he's okay with it. So we're good.
Good.
So yeah, Uncle Jimbo is the one who created the original Cyrax shirt, which is right here. I ain't no 43. And so I have been given rights to sell the shirt. When I was gifted the chancewilkins.com domain, so which was always the place to buy this shirt. It was guy named CW3 and of course Uncle Jimbo. They co-owned chancewilkins.com. Now I co-own it with myself. 43 Redo-Do. Oh, man. This one has the 9 p.m. Do you know where your locale is? Oh, no more content from AP? Well, until you get out of basic and all that stuff. And, there's plenty of people who are active military who make content. May have to change your content. Maybe a little. Who knows? Maybe not. You never know. All right, well, I'm getting out of here. It is late. It is a long weekend, so I'm going to do my best to try to go live more than normal. And which I always say that, and I lie a lot. So, if not early tomorrow, I will at least see everyone around 9 o'clock. And Cringe Minion, H-Bomb, thank you guys for hanging out. And also...
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the call.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Had fun.
Yeah, good talking to you guys.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, good talking to you.
And, yeah, Crazy Horse was on for a while, so it was good talking to him. And, of course, always fun watching Roddy draw on stream, even though sometimes he rambles on about, goddamn, Lauren Armstrong. Ugh. Oh, man. All right, guys. Have a great evening. We will see you tomorrow.
All right, see you tomorrow, man.
See ya.
Thank you for watching the UIS. Goodbye from the UIS. We have things to talk about. We went on a journey, trip through drama land, laughed at the rage pigs, got kicked in the world of the log cows. Did we forget the incels? I can't be sure. And it is the end. And we thank fuck that we're not them. Oh yeah, can't wait for that time again. 9 o'clock p.m. Will you know where your locale is? I want to take another moment, take a journey with the prophet. I want to hold your hand. Oh no, not that hand. Who's gonna clean up this mess? Not the yim. Oh yeah, can't wait for that time again. 9 o'clock p.m. Will you know where your locale is? I wanna take another moment, take a journey with the prophets. I want to hold your hand. Oh no, not that hand. Who's gonna clean up this mess? Not the UI fucking S. The UIS. The UI fucking S. The UIS. Goodbye from the UI fucking S. Goodbye from the UIS.
Help me!